Okay, so if I move Kairos up here, he's 24 inches to the right.
Okay. Does he shoot 18?
He shoots 24.
Oh, Oh, yeah, the other guy shoots. Yeah.
The other guy shoots 18.
Sounds good.
I mean, and this is a genuinely interesting challenge for me because I've never gone against world leaders with these guys. And so because I know world leaders, I'm like, I'm knowing the things that you could do.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know what you are going to do. Okay. Oh, what? Why would you do that? No. You could do Angron, but Angron is T11.
T11, 16 wounds, 204 up.
He's less likely to die.
Yeah, he's significantly less likely. I hope my rhino doesn't die though. I really like my rhino.
You heard him target the rhino.
Well, that is the idea, yes.
Now the only thing is, I don't know if I can just so you know, I don't know if I can fully get out within 3.
So that would just cause more desperate escape tests.
It could cause more desperate escape tests.
Yes.
For sure.
Because then I may want to. So these guys. So. Because all I need is the 24, right? So I'm just going to pull him back a touch to make sure that there's no path through for a chaos spawn to touch Kairos. Because with the 11 inches in advance and charge, I'm well aware chaos spawn can go swing. No, a chaos spawn coming through this wall, that chaos spawn's back there, those are there. I don't think they can make it all the way around the Nurglings.
Seems unlikely.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I got. I don't turn 1, I don't have to worry about deep strikes yet. He's texting me. All right. I guess the shooting now. So we'll be Kairos into the Rhino. The Rhino is T9. Yep. He is shooting at T10.
I love that.
So I don't think I need to use any command points. He's got reroll 1s from Be'lakor. And he's normally 9, but he's up to 10 because of the Lord of Change. So double check that. Yeah, he's 9, going up to 10s. So this is going to be the hazardous, and often I will use flux on hazardous because it's just like it's a good trade. But otherwise, and you know that if you get them, if I have, you have one, I get an extra one if you have. Okay. So this is D3 plus 6 shots. So this is 7 shots. It's indirect, so hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. So not so great. 4 hits. This is wounding on 3s. Only 1 wound at AP -2.
Okay. So 4. Good.
Oh, okay. So nothing happened. All right. So the sabotage goes off.
Sabotage is end of my turn.
Yeah. So, but the sabotage happened.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
I don't think I can.
And I'm going to discard Storm Hostile Objective for a command point. I go to 2.
Wait, isn't Storm Hostile recyclable first turn?
Is it automatically?
I think it's optionally.
Okay, well, that's fine. I just wanted the command point anyway. I'd really rather have the command point.
Okay.
So you'll be at 3 on my turn, and I'll be at 2.
Yep. So you go to 2. I go to 3.
Okay. So my home gets sticky by my jackals.
Yep.
And then I'll draw some secondaries. So I'm gonna get. You ditch storm. You're working on sabotage. I'm gonna get cull. Are you cullable? Is that unit cull? I don't think so. No. Okay. No prisoners and overwhelming. So that's the Nurglings. Would be nice to kill. So the Overwatch range of all this is 12 inches?
Yep.
Okay. This is tough.
Lord Change is 18, but the Flamers is 12, yeah. Which should cover them up.
Yeah, they're pretty covered up. And we're playing Terraform, so that is the 4 for each objective, including your home. Nurglings have no OC, right? So you're basically just holding that right now.
Correct. I'm just holding that right now.
Okay.
Because I view the likelihood of you rushing Chaos Spawn and getting Lance with your Goremongers, like, there's going to be charges, so I need to see. I want to try and deflect them as best I can, and then start being able to shoot for real.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to kill the Nurglings. That's overwhelming, and no prisoners. They're not easy to kill, though. How does it work? Can you res Flamers? Like, if you...
if they are not battle line, so I cannot. Nurglings I can resurrect because they're battle line.
You can res, okay.
With Demonic Terror.
Okay. Well, let's start with something easy, I think. And this guy's just going to go walk over here.
Yep.
And he is going to be terraforming this.
Oh, no, that's horrible.
I do really want to shoot these Nurglings. I don't want to shoot the Flamers. So how good is this Overwatch here? So like they're D6 each, the little guys.
So they're D6 each. They get +1 strength from the Lord of Change. So they're 3d6 plus 2d6, strength 5, strength 6.
Yeah, the +1 strength actually makes a big difference there. And that's what, a 6-inch or a 12-inch?
Well, it's 6 inches, so it should be to the exalted. That was the intent. Is that
Gotcha.
it's to be exactly 6.
Totally. You're good.
Hey. I got you guys in the upstairs room over here.
It should be that the Lord changes 6 inches to. He's not 6 inches to these guys, but he's 6 inches to.
That makes perfect sense to me. Well, I don't know. I think I really want to shoot them, but I think I just try to shoot the Nurglings off. And I maybe just take an Overwatch to the face. I'm trying to think how hard this is. What's the AP of it?
AP -1, 1 damage each. So again, it'll be 3d6 at 5 and 2d6 at 6.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'm trying to see if I can like avoid. Not really. If I want to get close, I'm just gonna have to take all 4. Like I want to put an 8-bound out there to. I want to shoot the Nurglings and then charge 8-bound there.
I hear you.
But if you kill, it's not gonna work. So I'm not gonna kill them. Then you're gonna consolidate on the objective. So I think I might just shoot the Nurglings.
You're working on like.
Or I just shoot the Flamers without rerolls. I think just shooting Nurglings. I'd rather kill the Flamers, but the Nurglings are overwhelming and a little bit easier to kill because they don't have a 4 invuln.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just do that. I'm just gonna.
And the Flamers with a 4 invuln do have 3 wounds each, so each Forge Fiend, and it's not blast, so it'd be your 3/3 and your rapid fire.
Yeah, so I'm poking out the absolute minimum
Checks out.
that I can be, which is about here. Just do his little tail there. And I'm within 18 of the unit, so I get my rerolls. And then, what else do I want to do? If anything. That's terraforming. I probably need to shoot you with the second Forge Fiend just to like... But the problem is you can just probably pull out of range. Pull out of line of sight. If I do that... But I think we're going to go for it and probably lose a Forge Fiend, but maybe that's okay. I don't know. So, want is for him to be able to see all three of them, like so, and be as far as possible. We'll be within 18 of them, but if one Forge Fiend kills all the Nurglings, then maybe I can. Then maybe I can shoot some flamers, which would be nice. So that's my Forge Fiends. I'm pretty happy with where everything else is, for the most part. Yeah, I really want to send some Chaos Spawn out here. You'll Overwatch them. I don't think you'll kill them all. And maybe that's okay. Yeah, that's really hard. They're 1 OC or 2 OC?
One. I think they're supposed to be like stupid. They're just like fire elementals, so they don't have much personality.
There, yeah.
The Exalted is 1. The regular Flamers are 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do this. I may end up regretting this.
Okay.
But if you want to Overwatch,
I do.
Sounds good.
Yeah, command point. Okay, so 3d6 at strength 5.
And I'm just gonna move these guys a little bit, shuffle them around.
So that is 9 attacks. So this is obviously wounding on 4s. So 5 at 18 minus 1.
Okay. So 5 ups. We take 1, 5 of feel no pain. 0.
Wow. Okay, 2d6.
Impressive.
Only 3 shots. So you actually did very well on this.
I got very lucky.
So 2 wounds. 2 at 18 minus 1.
2 at AP minus 1.
Yeah, so not many shots and not many wounds.
So fail those. 1 damage each?
Yeah.
Take both those. So down to 2.
I had hoped that Overwatch would be more effective than that.
I thought you were going to kill 1.
I thought I was going to kill 1 as well.
I didn't think you were going to kill both.
Because that's on Berserker Warband, that's a lot of attacks coming off. So I really thought that all of them together could kill 1.
To be honest, my plan was you were probably going to kill 1. I was just going to terraform it and not charge. But now that there's 2 alive, I'm probably charging. Because I think they'll probably kill 2 flamers, maybe 3. And it just means you can't advance them, which is the biggest thing. So it really limits how far they can move then. So, yeah, I mean, I think I've done all the movement I'm going to do. The Forge Fiends can see. Maybe I want to move these. I think I want to move these guys a little bit. Like so. So I'm just trying to see. Worst case scenario. You pile into like here, and then you move 9. So I think I'm okay with all that. What I'll do is string these. Before I move those 8 bound, I'm going to string these guys. No, it's fine. I don't know if is really possible. So I'm just gonna stick with what I did. And what's in here? Anything?
Sloppity.
Sloppity. All these guys.
Yeah, he's meant to opportunistically find groups of guys to force battle shocks on to one take away hack and slash, to take away -1 damage.
Okay. I think we're somewhat happy with this.
Okay.
I am going to do some shooting. So I'm going to start with him.
Yep.
Because he can see all three.
Yep, that checks out.
And they are terraforming.
Yep.
So 3d3 for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 because rapid fire.
Yep.
5, 6, 10. Force. Rerolling. And then choose. So that is 4.
And then come at the
On
bone 5.
Yep.
Save 2. So
Kills a guy.
kills a guy, and the other one's on 1.
No, he would be 4, right? Because they're 4 wounds.
They're 4 wounds. Oh yeah. Okay, you're right. Just kill the guy. You're right. It's not no extra move.
And then the next one's just going to be the same exact thing.
Yep.
So, 3d3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for rapid fire. Really want to kill him. A little bit better hit roll. This was a miss. And choose again. Show me all 2s, please. 3. So I cannot kill him.
1 save, so 1 dead. Yeah, that's probably a good one to leave.
Okay, I'm going to do charging then. I'm just going to charge the nerdling now.
Yep.
As painful as that is.
Because, well, you want your points. That's what the points are for. Unless you don't want points.
I do want my points. Yeah. So 4.
You made it.
We made it. We'll go like... Yeah. We'll go like this. Like so. And then we'll swing into him.
Okay.
2d6 plus 10.
Yep.
Oh, we -1 to hit. This is actually going to get pretty sketchy.
Because you're hitting up dogs now.
Yeah. 18. 4, 8, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Just need a few 6s. 2 6s, or 3 6s. Those are lethal and sustained. We're hitting on 5s. So, pretty good roll, though. I think that's
No, that was, because the sustained and lethal probably will just do it by itself.
Yeah, hopefully. And then, toughness 2 on these guys?
I think they're 3, but let me double check.
Should be, I'm strength 7 on the charge.
Yeah.
So I think it's 2-0.
Yeah, it's toughness 3, but yeah.
Alright, so yeah, that's a lot. Should be enough. So that's 7, 10.
You have an assignment.
10, and these are 1 damage each or 2 damage each. I
Shoot him.
That's what I thought. So nowhere near enough.
Perfect.
Okay. Well, the Nurglings literally did their job.
So I think I'm going to consolidate into you. Because they're just 1 OC, right? So you're not going to own this point when you pile in.
Yep.
So let's just do this.
Okay, they do have fallback and shoot though.
Sure, that's okay. I'm trying to just make it so that they can't advance and shoot.
Yeah, but now I can pile into you and fight.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to do this because you're gonna pile in and then you're gonna take the point. So unfortunately, I just can't do it as much as I want to. So that's just they're there. So for my secondaries,
I mean that was a really rambunctious first turn for both of us. We really delivered amazing value. Except I got 1 thing I could shoot.
So no prisoners for 2 points and overwhelming for 3 points. And I'll pass the turn. I'll do my blessing dice. Do you want to jump and go in the air or anything?
No, I will do that a little bit later.
Fair enough. Blessings. Angron's going to do the reroll thing again. So that's...
So you are now at 3 and I'm at 3? Is that right? And then
That
I'll roll my
sounds right. to me.
Kairos. Okay. Kairos fails again. Of course.
Some lethal sustained.
Lethal shocking. Be'lakor will still be reroll ones. Okay. Okay. He will be able to tow into this, stepping up, so he'll be able to see through the building.
Sure.
And then Mosley gave me his laser. And you had the correct way to spell Mosley. I don't know why I kept failing, but I thought it was something unique. When it's not, it's just a name, right? I don't know why I kept thinking. Okay, so if I tow in, I can see that forge fiend, right?
You totally can see that fortune. Yep.
Okay. But I do got to get the horrors out of the way. So.
Again, it's one of those things where I didn't think I had a difficult name to spell.
No, you
until
didn't, but
suddenly I
like,
had to watch a bunch
frankly,
of
as
other
soon
people
as
spell
it was spelled, like I was thinking Mos Eisley. I assume your name. I assume your name is Star Wars. I'm kidding. I know your name is Star Wars.
Oh, what is?
Okay, so if he's up here, his 12-inch exclusion aura doesn't quite cover as much as it could. And I think with them, can I keep the 8-bound out? I didn't. I mean, I can advance and shoot. Doesn't really matter, but actually, I can do my missions. So that's that.
And you finish sabotage, you get that.
Yeah. So sabotage. I got 3 for that.
You get 4 primary.
Okay. Missions, random, assassination, and recover assets. And I will fetch them just to remind me. Okay, I got a few options for that. Okay. And then, so what the character's currently available. So we have Karn inside the thing. Getting to him's going to be a pain in the ass.
And Angron.
And we got Angron. We got to do a lot of damage to Angron, but at least it's possible because he's exposed. And then the
Slaughterbound.
The Slaughterbound is in the thing. So the only legitimate target is Angron.
Yes.
Which is not an easy target, let's be honest, friends.
It's fine.
I've seen scintillating indirect him to 3 wounds. So it can happen.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so we have our no-fly zone. So the Slaughterbound. I think the Slaughterbound could like get in this corner maybe, but like
No, not the whole unit.
yeah, I don't think the whole unit can. Okay, so to see Angron, I guess they just gotta get onto this, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Which probably just needs a small advance.
Yeah.
2.
Okay, roll the advance. I think I could use these to reroll, but I haven't. So 5, they make it. Yeah, and that gets them all just onto the. But it also means that that could overwatch them.
Yeah.
So I guess. Are you going to do that?
I am going to do it.
No. Listen, I play War Leaders. You got to do what you got to do.
But to indirect me, you have to move then Kairos within 9 of him.
I have to move the Lord of Change within 9.
Yeah.
So he has to be up to here, which is the thing I have to do if I'm going to pull this off.
I might be okay with not overwatching, because I'm not going to kill all of them, and you're going to see me regardless of the like. So I think I'm okay with it.
Okay. I gotta check the move on the horse. I think it's 6. Okay. To see him, they may have to advance. And then the 18. Yeah, so they have to be there. So the whores will roll in advance. Let's see what I get. Get a 6. They can move 14.
Okay.
So they can go basically wherever they want. And the point is just to get them so they can see that guy. So I will line it up so.
Yep.
Is that good? Can you see him?
Totally. Yep.
Okay. Then these guys will flood in behind and also hold the point. But they don't have advance and shoot. But they do shoot with pistols, so that is a thing. And they have -1 name. But I told you that. Not in engagement range, I gotta get a little bit further away. Come on. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. Then he is within 9 to them, and they're within 18.
Do you have the enhancement for mortal wound protection?
I do, yes.
You do. Who has that?
He does.
He
lead
does,
them.
that
So
makes
he's
sense,
-1 to hit. He has the mortal wound protection, and he can also auto mortal wounds with his thing.
Sounds good.
So.
My aesthetic opinion.
Okay. So he's towed on now. And he can see
So, suggested by
the
both.
Forge Fiend.
Yep. Sounds like yeah.
Rotate it
I
this
think
way.
so.
Okay.
So it's easier to paint, so I can get them behind it.
Oh, I like the easier to paint.
And what's his range to the Forge Fiend?
That's just fine.
His range to the Forge Fiend is 31. Okay.
Yeah, as long as the head sits down appropriately and it's not like giraffe neck because you had it off its head. I think that's fine.
Yeah, it was just.
So
It looks like
to
slightly
get
more
to
brooding
him,
the other way because it's all like
24.
crunched together. But
Yeah.
Kairos has to move up. Okay, this is Kairos. Actually, because I've been measuring the 6 inches of that, so I'm going to have to make some adjustments. So Kairos is going to be, I think that would make it to Angron. That makes it to Angron. I want the Lord to change it up. I'm going to have to maybe do some wing dancing here. Because they can move 12.
Yeah. So you got plenty of space or plenty of movement.
Okay. So 6 inches to them now. So they're in Azora, but they also then when they do shoot, they're in Azora, but also they more importantly for the puppeteer. So still within 24 of Angron from Kairos. Exactly 24, I think. Okay. Be'lakor will adjust attach. So his 9 inches goes back to there, his 12 inches. So I think that, I don't think there's any place you can get right now with a Slaughterbound, because his 9 goes back like this. His 12 scoops out a ton.
I agree. I don't think.
Okay. Okay. So we then can start shooting. So
I'm gonna wrap it, I think.
cool.
Probably. Just see where everything kind of is. Sloppity's all the way in the corner. Can they advance and shoot?
They cannot. They cannot
So
shoot.
they're not shooting. So I'm thinking I either go somewhere like this, and then I can maybe kill him or kill Kairos. Or I'd like to kill Be'lakor, but Sloppy's kind of blocking me out from that, really, from getting a good charge there.
Yep.
So I do think like somewhere here is better. I don't want to get shot by him. That's the only problem. And if I can't do that, I will most likely just go over there.
Okay.
So I get shot by them. So 9 inches here is like so. And like so.
And then just for his angles.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to not get shot by one or the other. I'm probably just gonna have to go over here. As kind of sad as it is, and just probably maybe just try to kill the Lord of Change then. If I can. Yeah, we'll try our best.
Yep.
You could also just kill me with these different things, probably. So what I'm trying to do is Kairos can definitely shoot me indirect.
Yep.
But I'm trying to avoid all the other indirect.
Yeah. And I'm trying to see, yeah, because the only, I mean, to get back to there, that guy.
If he shoots me, he shoots me. Like, I'm okay with him.
Yeah.
Doing his thing.
So, but he could also.
Oh, they can also shoot through him. Okay.
Yeah,
this is.
So that's the thing.
That's a problem.
Yep.
That's a problem. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of problems. I feel like I need to wrap it and go somewhere.
Well, I listen. Why have a Slaughterbound with a glaive if you're not gonna Slaughterbound with a glaive?
It's a pretty big charge. I don't love that. Oh my gosh, I really want to put him somewhere, but I really don't want to just die to indirect. And they can shoot 18 inches through that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty far. It's not really a way to avoid that, is there? Maybe I just can't wrap it. As sad as that is, I really want to. If you shoot him with that indirect, then it doesn't go into a Forge Fiend, which is probably better for you ultimately. So if I'm here, I'm just gonna pull this up.
Yeah.
This looks like a pretty big. Sorry. I think I'll just take the 6 that it is and just hope we get it.
Okay.
6 or 7, something like that. So we'll go somewhere around here. Just make sure I'm exactly 9 inches and not in line of sight of anything that can, hurt me except for the indirect. I think that looks okay. You can double check if you like.
Yeah. So is he by definitionally 9 from Sloppy? Is that
Yeah, because Sloppy right in the red in the corner, right?
Yep.
So I should be 9 from him, and I should be 9 from these guys, and then I'll have.
So Sloppy could charge. That's the only response that I would.
Sure.
Other than the indirect shooting, which obviously that's what my reason to be here.
Totally.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So really, only Kairos has indirect angle on them.
Exactly. That's what I'm going for.
Okay. So let's do the shooting. He will certainly do all of his big. You know what? Yeah, he's going to probably do all his guns in the Forge Fiend.
Blast him.
So Be'lakor with that wing is going to shoot the Chaos Spawn.
Okay.
So he will hazardous this. This is going to be 12 shots. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. That's a reroll, that's a reroll. Okay, everything hits. Strength 6 into T5, so wounding on 3s, devastating. So no devastating.
Not the best rollers.
Nope.
That sounds devastating, honestly.
Wow, that was a terrible roll. So 5 at AP minus 3.
I don't know. I don't think I have cover, so they'll just go straight through.
Yeah, so 1 damage each.
Okay. So kills the guy and drops the next one to 3.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing as devastating.
Hazardous, we're good. Okay. So I thought Be'lakor could kill some Chaos Spawn.
I thought 2 Forge Fiends killed 3 Nerdlings, but
Wow. Between friends, we all just suck at shooting.
Yeah.
The tyrant is the big thing. So he's definitely doing his big guns into this, the Volcano Lance and the Geist Strike missiles.
Yep.
And then I guess can see which other guns otherwise is he doing. What is his range to the? I think he can do the Meltas into that guy. So that's he can do the Meltas. Okay. So it'll be. All right, it's going to be the Brimstone Volcano Cannon, the Ectoplasma Decimator, and the Geist Strike missiles into the Forge Fiend. The Twin Desecrator and the Meltas into the Chaos Spawn.
That sounds terrifying.
So it's D3 shots. So it's 2 shots. This is hitting on 3s. Both hit. This is wounding on 2s. They both wound, and this is bad for you, my friend. But again, you got a 5-up save, right? AP minus 5.
Pass 1.
So D6 plus 8 damage.
12 damage.
14
Does he
damage.
die? Does he explode? He does. That's
Yes!
Into my Goremongers.
Sweet Heba-Jiba!
3 Goremongers. Angron. 2 mortals. Exalt or 8 bound. 1 mortal. So painful. So 3 Goremongers.
That made up for everything. And all those extra shots I don't get to take now with the Geist Strike missiles and the plasma, whatever the hell it was called.
Discombobulator.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gone. He's gone. And a couple damage.
All right, so now this what is this thing called? A Twin Desecrator Cannon. D6 shots, blast. So it's only 1 guy. So it's 4 shots, hitting on 3s. Wounding on wounded. AP minus nothing. That Chaos Spawn, just a son of a bitch.
Yes, he is. They usually are.
I know. So he's got 1 at AP minus nothing.
Oh, sorry. Damage?
1.
Good.
Am I really? Is that Chaos Spawn going to sit there? I always see him, but
He's annoying. I mean, because now he's close to your home and all kinds of little goodies.
Which means I gotta waste something on him. So Jesus Christ, I have to waste something on him. Stupid. Okay, let's do this first. So, these guys are gonna shoot into the 8-bound.
Okay.
So 3D. Oh, so the T6, right?
Yep. So you're winning on 5s on everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. But he has a real shot, so it's strength 9. So he'll do the real shot. They'll do the flamers.
Okay.
I could buff them with that one stratagem, but then I can't use that for otherwise because I can get Kairos up to 12 on these, which would let him wound on 2s. I think I have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is just 3d6 shots into that, and then we'll do the big gun into the 8-bound. So 3d6 shots is at least a good number of shots. So that is 14 shots.
Okay.
6, 10, 14. This is wounding on 5s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at AP minus 1.
Take damage. 1.
Okay. So now the same thing. So the big guy's shooting his gun. 3 shots hitting on 3s. They all hit. This is strength 9, so wounding on 3s. 2 wounds at AP minus 3, so I can straight roll.
So how much damage?
3 damage each.
2 die. Love it.
And then with the slaughter bounds, they're not coming back. Do I really have nothing that can finish the chaos spell? Ridiculous. Okay, Kairos is going to shoot into them. D3 plus 6 shots, so that is 9 shots.
4 shots.
I'm going to pay a CP
Mm-hmm.
to buff his strength, so he's now at 12. So he would be wounding on 2s. So hitting on 2, no, it's indirect. So hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Reroll that, reroll that. Only 2 hits so far, so that's not great. Only 1 more. So these are wounding on 2s. So 1 wound at AP minus 3. And he'll just resurrect right back up.
The thing is, I actually want him to die, so I can get movement off the resurrect. So I hope he dies, but he doesn't.
This may be a very considerable problem that I did absolutely nothing to that.
Yeah, it's definitely not great. Because that is my Kairos Lord of Change killing unit.
No, I completely agree, and it completely blows up the strategy. The fact I did nothing into it. Oh, I got to roll to see if it impacted your movement on that. Okay, it did.
Oh, that's huge though.
Yeah.
On who does it?
It would have been
this guy. I was like, oh no, that's so bad.
Yeah, no, it would have been so bad for you. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah. The fact that did nothing.
I thought you were gonna kill 2. I was gonna res 1. That's like what I was like hoping for, but
I thought I was gonna kill 2 as well, and then you would res 1. Yes. So I think that Lord of Change is now dead. I mean, I can clearly finish it back, but that's just a complete catastrophe. Nope, can't see through that way. Okay, well, that Lord of Change is dead. I can still flickering, but that's about it.
He's got a 4-up save, right?
He's got a 4-up save, but I mean, this is Slaughterbound with 3 Exalted is going to do an enormous amount of wounds.
They should. But if 4-up involved with flex tokens, who knows?
Just believe in your 4-up.
Oh, by the way, I am recovering assets.
Sure. Who's recovering?
Sloppity. Okay. No. That one is
Okay.
So they're outside of the
And
that
makes sense. Yep.
Complete shit. Not good. All right. Well, then I mean, all I can do is kill the Fortune then, because that's what I got left. All right. So this is 9 shots. Hitting on 2, sustain D3.
Yeah, sustain D3 is good.
Reroll 1s. Sustain D3. Those are all hits. Reroll these. So all hits. D3 back in. So just 1 more.
Yep.
This is wounding on 3s.
Strength is 10.
Strength is 10.
So 4 is right.
Yeah, you're right. Yep. Wounding on 4s. You're absolutely right. Wounding on 4s. So this is
5, 6, 7.
7 at AP minus
On
his invuln. Yeah. 7 on his invuln.
I'd love to live.
You probably did.
I don't think so. Because they're AP 3?
Yep. So he's dead.
Do I want to spend a CP there? I don't. Yeah, he's dead. I don't think they're that useful in this matchup anyways, but does he explode? Guess one. 3. 5 feel no pains. Take 2. Rhino. 1. 8 bound, please don't take 3. Okay, 1. Whoops. So Chaos Spawn 2. It's a bummer. And the Rhino ends. The other dude took some.
Okay, so the Rod of Sorcery is wasted because he's already dead. So I would have finished him if it hadn't killed him, but
yeah.
Nothing else left. I mean, right now, Sloppity is at least you have to go around him at least.
Yeah,
that's about it. To make the charge slightly harder.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a free charge.
Yeah,
for sure.
I did not get Assassinate, so I will discard that. Recover assets, I don't score until, when do I score that? End of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I recovered.
Yep.
Two plus units recovered. Assassination. Discarded. Okay, so Terraform, I already got my points at the beginning.
And then I'll get a Terraform point at the end of your turn.
Yeah, my guys advanced, so they can't Terraform, right?
Yeah, you can't. And did they Terraform? Or did they?
They recovered assets.
They recovered, so no Terraform.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you got 1 Terraform into battle. Okay. So now your turn.
Now it's my turn. Okay. So.
Okay. So what did your CP at?
I'll be at 3, and I think you're at 4.
Okay. Yep. That's right.
So for Terraform, I control 2, so that's 8 points on primary. And then I got the 1 Terraform point at the end of your turn. I do owe you a Battle Shock there. I don't think I really care if that fails. But let me draw secondaries.
Okay. So just so you know, if you position these guys, and just sort of a reminder, if you position these guys in no man's land to fight him, because he's on the very edge, I will impossible eclipse that to get the battle shock improvement. If you do it on this side, I don't have to impossible eclipse. It just depends on what side you're going on.
Because you want to battle shock them?
Because Sloppity will force battle shocks at the beginning of the
fight phase.
But you could
I mean, if he
just-
fails, he
guess
fails.
you
It
could
just kind of is
break
what it is. All right, so.
But also does D3
it's
damage, so
gonna
I
be
might pluck.
like
Oh, you
you
could kill
Oh,
it, which would be
one
very
round.
fine. All right, so let me see. I'd rather you spend a point on it, so thank you for reminding me. I can engage on all fronts.
No.
And display
it's
of
a
light.
4-round magic.
So you have, it looks like 2 units,
All right,
3
cool.
units in No Man's Land.
Yep.
And I have more than that right now, but we'll see what I'm doing this turn. Do you have a good Overwatch anywhere? Not really. I guess like he's your best Overwatch, maybe.
Lord of Change is the best Overwatch. Their Overwatch is not terrible, but it's a little weaker.
Yeah, I'm not like too scared of it.
I could force a devastating though I could force a hit or a devastating with that guy.
Sure. Okay. Well, I mean, we're going for it. So, I mean, if you do it, you do it. It's just kind of how it is. And we're just gonna hope it doesn't hurt you. I'm just gonna move this again.
Yeah, that totally checks out.
See what we're doing. So 10 inches does take me in here.
Yep.
That's probably where I want to go.
Yep, and I will Overwatch that.
Yeah, then you'll Overwatch, or I can go because just like so. If I go here, let me just grab a dead 8 bounce. Please. I do wish I lost a guy. It would have actually really helped me. You probably wish you killed like 3 dudes. So
Yeah, what I wanted to was kill at least 2.
So that's like a 5, I think. And then if I go this way and try to avoid his Overwatch, which I think is the scarier one.
It is.
And I go to like here.
When you gotta go
Then I have to go
slot.
around him. Yeah. So it's like maybe a 8 or something.
I think that's right.
So I think the 5 just makes more sense, and I just, hold on to my seat.
Okay.
So let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I will go down to 3. I'm gonna leave that off for now. All right. So this is 9 shots, re-rolling ones.
I don't know what that is. That your? I don't know what that was.
That was my deployment zone card.
Oh, sorry. I like grabbed it.
It's okay. It's funny. I have not used a fate yet. I may use a fate to protect or to change
The flux. Yeah, I could see spending a lot of flux there.
Yeah. All right. So this is 9 shots, re-rolling ones, sustain D3. 7, 8, 9. So this is a re-roll. No. Okay, so sustain D3. So 4 shots.
Yep.
Hit. This is wounding on 3s. Only 1 wound. AP -2.
Only
on his
one
invuln.
wound. Well, I'm in cover. I'll take it on a guy in cover. Oh, it's AP3. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 5. So I'm just looking for my phone. I feel like sometimes I just.
Right there.
It's right there. Yeah. It's always right. It's right in front of me. So 1 dice.
3 damage. Okay. And now the Rod of Sorcery. 6 shots. Rerolling 1s. No 1s. So 2 hits.
Uh-oh.
Wounding on 3s. 1 wound.
This is 3 damage.
No, it's only 2 damage.
So I cannot die. 2 damage? Okay, so down to 1. Well, I'm running out of wound markers. Okay, painful. But I hopefully only losing 1, I'm okay with that. I just want to check one thing. So the only thing is I wanted to look it up. I wanted to double check.
Yep.
You only get the sustained hits in the shooting phase.
Oh, okay. Then only. So what should we do then? We should.
I don't know. Yeah, it's not a.
Okay.
Because you got how many extra? Because you hit 1, you got 1 6, and then you had 4. You got 3 sustained off it.
Okay. So we can just say that. What do you want to do? I'm willing to back it out. I can
let's say you have the one hit and roll the wound again, and then I'll roll the save again, and if I fail again,
Okay. Wounding on 3.
and then so this time he's alive, and then I'll take the 2.
Okay.
on the back. Is that cool?
That's completely fair. Yep, no problem whatsoever.
So I'm like losing track. Okay, here we go.
I didn't realize I was only on the shooting phase.
No worries. I just like double checked.
Hey, no, that's completely fair. I that's a good correction on me because I think of it mentally as his weapon profile has that, but it doesn't if it's only in the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how to deal with these pinks. I could just ignore them and just say, whatever. Like, they are kind of frustrating. I've definitely, especially when I don't have an army that falls back, like getting trapped in that is sometimes devastating. I think I could kill them if I really wanted to. Like, put the Goremongers, the 8-bound, and Angron. Let's start here. I'm going to advance these chaos spawn.
Okay.
Just a 1. It's not ideal, but we're just going to keep it. We'll go for a 2. It's right on the wall. I'm outside of 17, so within 18, so 6-inch charge for these guys. Reflect for a little bit more. Is that he's just 1 OC?
Yep.
So worst case scenario, I'm at least tying him. And his melee you said is not good. Like could he kill a 3 wound spawn?
Yes, you can kill a 3 wound spawn.
Well, I think this spawn's probably just gonna come up over here and just try to be annoying and tag stuff, and they can with lethal sustain, like they can definitely do a little bit of damage. Something like so. And then we're gonna get the Carno. And I'm definitely gonna be spending a command point here for the advance and charge. Well, I shouldn't say definitely. I'm gonna measure everything out first. Probably. So to Kairos, I'm right on the corner. It looks like Kairos is within 18. So move, come out 11. So it's a 6 before the advance.
Mm-hmm.
Kairos is a Vectora, which is actually really annoying. But I roll my advance and charge before I advance, so I won't get vected now. We're just gonna hope we roll 4. 4 would be amazing. There's my eviscerators in the front. Chain swords. Falling behind.
I really wish I killed that chaos spawn. With all the shooting I did into it, the
Yeah.
fact that it didn't is just so.
I totally agree. I was shocked. I thought you might shoot them backwards just because you really wanted to kill it. But
I thought I had enough between Bellacore, that extra shot, and that, but it didn't happen.
Yeah. All right, that's my guys. So we will spend the CP for advance and charge, and ideally
So you're now at 2?
down to 2. Yep. Okay. We get the 6, so we are right up in your face, which is exactly what I wanted because we're basically moving 14. So we're just like an inch away from it at this point. Which is what I needed because that charge is definitely failable, so that's where I want my command point to go. If I get my 2 command points because I'm being vected. All right. These pinks. I would like to kill them. These guys are honestly at this point probably just sitting here for the whole game, but they will go up so. And these flamers, I have to kill them. Obviously, we can just go take our home if I don't. That's a little more. How many wounds is he? 6 or 5?
6.
Yeah. Like Angron doesn't even really kill. I mean, maybe he kills them with the 4 invulnets. Who knows? And these guys are what, T4?
Sure. T3. I think they're squishier than Space Marines. But they have a -1 to hit, and then they split, right? And they have the anti-mortals aura.
Yeah.
T3.
So I think we're going to start to try to activate some more stuff here. Maybe get our jackals into play.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 4-inch charge. Yeah, because... And you could pull any guy in the air. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to hope all the guys you can pull up in the air, except for the guys on your home, are hopefully going to be tied up.
No, I can pull up tight.
Oh, yeah, for a flux. Yeah. That does maybe change things a little bit. I don't think so. The pinks is the thing that I'm the most worried about at this point. Like, in the sense that, like I said, I don't want to get caught forever in an eternal combat. 3 8-bound is you're minus your whole unit's -1 to hit. And so you split on a 4-up, and do the blues and the brimstones have a 4-up or invul as well?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's like extremely annoying. I just don't know how to kill them, honestly. Maybe I just don't. Maybe I just ignore them. And they're 2 OC, so like there's like no way to out OC that. Sorry, this is like...
No, listen, this is the big turn. Like, my
turn.
shooting did not do as much. I knew the Karn was coming, so I tried to blow up the Rhino, and, like, the Kairos did very, very, very little on his indirect shooting. So, like, strategically, the scintillating indirect shooting is the whole thing, and the indirect shooting did not go. I mean, I got the Forge Fiend, so that was actually half this guy shooting directly.
Yeah.
As opposed to the indirect.
I think we'll try to kill them. I don't know. I mean, 18 attacks from these guys. They're hitting on 3s because you're negating my -1. It's not great. Are the blues and brimstones 2 OC or just the pinks?
I think just the pinks. I think the pinks are 1.
Alright, well. I really wanted to commit Angron here too, but I just don't see a good way of doing it. He probably just goes and kills these guys, honestly. He has a lot of attacks though. He would really help to kill the pinks, and then maybe I just do the Goremongers and the 8-bound into them and the jackals, and that's probably enough. So let me move these guys back just so I can make sure I have a spot for Angron. So back of base. Take him like 5 inches this way. And then I have what? He moves 14, I have 9 more. So we'll probably end up having to put him like here. So I'll have to move these guys a little bit like this. And then he can just go here. These guys are just going to go here so I just don't fail the charge and can make sure I can get everybody swinging. And my Rhino, I probably am just going to start moving this direction. Do I have any action? Where are my secondaries again this turn? I don't remember. I don't even draw secondaries. I did. Engage and display. So I don't have any actions to do. So he's just going to come out 10 inches to here. 2 inches gets him to here. So how are we looking for display right now? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so display should be fine. And this guy will shoot here, and if I'm lucky, I'll take a wounder 3 off of these guys. And we'll be happy with that. So, sorry, just make sure this guy's as far up as he could have been. Okay, I mean, I think we're doing as much as we can do. All right, shoot.
Okay.
Is there anything you need to do at the end of my phase?
I think it's before the fight phase. So how long does the impossible eclipse last? That's the thing, just to get to force the battle shocks. I'll try and do some triple damage.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see the phrasing of. Select no man's on your opponent's zone, or spend 1 flux token to select both. Until the end of the phase, select the area of the battlefield. Till the end of the phase. So, if I want his automatic battle shocks to go off, I think it's in fight phase that I do it. So I don't do it yet. I wait until fight phase.
All right. So shooting, he's just gonna shoot here.
Mm-hmm.
So I have, I want to say it's 6 shots, and then the Havoc launcher. No reactive or anything if I shoot them, right?
No.
I don't think. So 2 and 2, so 4. Yeah, 4 shots. Sorry. 1 hit, nothing, and the Havoc launcher. They're team 4.
Yep.
3, 1, 1.
So against their invuln?
Yep. 1 damage would be great. It just makes the
Pass.
Okay. That's the World Eater. No, actually, I will shoot the Jackals and the Goremongers at these flamers. Because it could matter. So, do you know if this guy gets a pistol? I feel like he doesn't.
So he has dual manglers, right, or whatever the.
So basically, one's out and he's out, so it's 8 pistol shots on 4s, and then I don't know if they're strength 4 or 3. Probably 3, but it's just yes, 3. So then 5s.
They hit on 3s or 4s. Those were 4s. I thought they hit on 4s.
Did I not?
I thought those were some of you rolled. It's fine. It's fine. So,
If I roll too many,
no, it's fine. So two wounds.
2 wounds, 2 AP zeros.
2 on the invuln. 1 goes through.
1 damage. And then 2 Goremongers can see, so I'll just shoot their pistols. So 4s, so 1, and nothing.
Okay.
The famous Warrior shooting. And you are at 3 command points, 2 command points. Okay. That's it. So we're gonna go to fight phase.
Okay.
I am debating charging him there to Sloppity.
Mm-hmm.
Just to how hard is that gonna kill?
I think his toughness is T5, 5 wounds with a 5 up invuln.
Yeah, we'll charge there with the chaos bomb. 4
with the wall. Is that true?
Probably. I think so.
Well, his base is inside the wall, isn't it?
Well, wasn't he in the corner?
Yeah, but his base is bigger. He doesn't have a little base. He has a big base. Like,
yeah. So
where is he going to physically go? Show me.
Couldn't I be right here?
Okay, sure.
Like I'm just going to be
cool.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. The Exalted into, this is the biggest charge, most important charge, into Lord of Change. A 6 should do it. It might be a little sketchy, but we'll find out. 7 probably would. So 6, we're in. 6 won't get him in, so he'll end up being here-ish. We're going to do like so. The hard part is I have to stay outside of this guy, I believe. Actually, I don't know if I don't know. Is this like an inch? How far is this?
So I think you do have to stay outside of engagement region, yes, because you don't have one of like Fire Riders or one of the other abilities that like lets you pass through.
So that is an inch. So I'm just going to try to do this as carefully as possible. So I'm going to do like 3 inches to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 inches forward to here. These guys are a little easier because they can just go straight 6. So they'll definitely be able to swing with the pile-in. And he'll just go right behind the slaughter round. That's a little interesting, isn't it? He'll go there. He might end up having to fight the slaughter Wild Piper, but
Okay.
it just is what it is. Just because I think he's
I
closer.
think that's probably accurate.
Maybe the spawn will kill him.
Okay.
But
Okay, and I don't need to impossible eclipse because actually they're the aura from the Greater Demon, so I won't have to spend the command point to equip for the eclipse.
sounds right. Here, I think I probably double charge. Like, let's say the Slaughterbound leaves him at 1, then I can put like a couple chain swords into him or something. I'm trying to think if there's like a negative of doing that. I don't think so. So we'll just double charge.
Okay.
I am making my charge hard. I make my charge like a 3 if I do that. Yeah, like a 3. That's fine. I'll take the 3. So, like so. It's just going to go here. Here. Go here. Just goes a base here. Seven, I guess one more will have to go over here. Let's see if I put this guy like this, can I stop that? So I'd rather not put more guys there. Does that look okay? I don't think I can base anymore with anybody. So we'll just go like so. Guy here.
Okay, these guys are going to intervene when you're done.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, I should have.
Probably the other order. But that again, their intervention only does so much.
Yeah, that's annoying. Well, it's just it makes that my charges a lot harder.
Yep. All right, so they make it.
What'd they go? 3?
Oh, actually, that's 3. So before they would have made it. So that is.
Yeah, I think they needed a 4.
They needed a 4. So I will use a flux die to reroll it. Now they need a 5.
And I get a flux die, is that right?
Now you get a flux. Yep.
You're down to 2.
Yeah. So these guys are going to get as far away from those guys as they possibly can. I gotta avoid that guy. I think that's really the end of my base to base.
Sounds right to me.
Okay, so now these guys can't make it, and I can string them.
Sure. All right, so at least you're off the point, which is
And so there's now a 9-inch charge, an 8-inch charge, and an 8-inch charge.
okay. All right, so let's just do the easy charges. We'll do the 8-pound in. He's in. We'll do the Goremongers in. Actually, we'll probably do the Jackals next to make sure there's room. Jackals don't make it, I don't think. 4. Are you within 5 is the question. It's very, very close. But I personally think it is. Sorry, I just bumped this closer to me. But I'll just say it.
I thought it was a 5, so, but yes.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay.
Now the Goremongers.
Goremongers are in. And they roll a 5. Sorry, I'm just going to move this blood.
Yep.
Is that a, because one's a 2? Yeah, from the shield.
Yep.
Can't base anywhere else. Jules. Okay. In the corner, and then he'll consolidate through the wall.
Mhm.
All right. Now this is like actually, I have to really think about this. I could just terraform. No, I can't because we're in the charge phase. So I have to do the charges. So let's just do. So they're both an 8.
Yep.
Wish Angron still had +1 to charge. In the index days, the good old days. Okay. Oh, and these guys have to charge here. So. Thing is, I actually don't have confidence in that unit killing them. So I will just go Angron backwards.
Okay.
There's the big one. And we'll just be here. And these guys will try the 8.
Yep. Well, they made it.
They made it. They're not going to kill the whole unit, but I'd like to kill some of them if I can. And then here. This is also like a really nice charge to make. Which I don't. What do I need CP for at this point? AP doesn't matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have a flux token now, is that right?
Yep, you have 1.
Okay. I'll CPU here.
So you're not a 1?
Down to 1. A 6 just does it because you're within 7 inches of me, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we're gonna start with the Slaughterbound.
Okay.
He'll use this once a game.
Yep.
No fun.
I will flicker reality. So this is the one where I roll a die and you get that
100%.
that the hits don't hit. If I don't get a hit, I will use a flux token to a 1. I will use a flux token to get a different number. 4. So 4s don't hit.
4's not bad. Okay. Let's.
It would be better if it was a 6, certainly.
Yes. So he, as we said, will have to go this way and hit Sloppity.
Oh, fight phase. Now it's time for the battle shocks.
Yep.
So everybody's a battle shock and -1.
Okay. So Slaughterbound. Good.
And -1. So
Because they're 6.
Okay.
Because I got a 7. Yeah.
Okay.
Karn. Good.
Okay. Spawn.
Spawn does fail.
Okay, so D3 damage.
Do you want to roll these?
I can roll. Yeah. 1 damage.
5 up. Good. 8 pound. I don't want to lose an 8 pound. Oh, sorry. That's a roll. I got to roll 6. Nope. So 8 pound fail. These guys.
Okay, so D3 damage.
Yep. Love to not lose one because a lot of attacks gone.
3 damage.
3 damage.
So that was the whole idea of Sloppity Biopiper right there. And I hit on 1 of 4, but at least 1 did something. But much better to kill one of these guys.
100%. I agree. I mean, the thing is, if you kill 1, it's just the guy in Sloppity, so it's not like.
Yeah. But still, like,
I agree.
I had thought I could get a couple more wounds out of it.
Yay, Battle Shock mechanics.
No, I know. But like, that's why next time, if blue horrors are out, it'll be a -2. But only pinks are out right now.
So here's my Slaughterbound. Hitting on 2 3s, 5s, and 6s.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah, 2 3s, 5s. So 2 6s. 1s are 3 6s. 1s are out.
4s
and
are out.
4s are out.
There's another 4.
There's another 4 there. So they're back in from the sustain.
Yep.
And lethal. And then strength 12, so 3s. And that's a dev. So that is 8 on your invuln and 1 dev. These are my flux tokens.
Okay. Invuln.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
That's a lot of invulns. So that's 16 damage with the dev.
Yeah, the dev I had the feel no pain though from that.
Oh, true. Okay.
Okay. So 4 ups. So it's 4 damage with the glaive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So all of them. So it's
And you do.
12 total damage, right?
It's all total damage.
So he is now at 6.
Okay. All right, the other dudes. 7, 8, 9, 10. For a lot of 6s, only 1.
But lots of 4s.
Oh,
That was good money there on that 4s.
Yeah, look at that. That's huge. And then sustain though, and on the 3s. So there's 4 more on your ball. I would love. Okay, I feel good about that.
Yeah. I mean, do I have to do this?
So you failed 3. So
Yep.
that's 9 damage. So you need to save 2 of the 3.
So I just save 1 more, and I can re-roll it or I can flux it.
Well, you failed. They're 3 damage each, right?
Yeah, and he has
6
left. Oh, so yeah, save 2. No, that would have been putting him exactly 0.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
You
Okay.
failed 3. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. He's dead. Does he blow up? He does not.
Okay. I feel like I can breathe a little bit.
Yeah. So that was close.
That was very close. 4-ups are scary. It's always like a tense moment, and then the 1 into sloppy. Am I -1 to hit here as well? Like, are hitting on 4s or not hitting on 4s here?
It was everything into the Lord of Change.
Okay, so he's still hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Okay, and then probably 2s. That's 2 on sloppies and ball.
He's at strength 10, or what's he? He's at strength 8, right? Or
Strength 10.
Strength 10.
I guess.
Yeah,
I
2.
don't know what.
Yeah. So 2 on the 5. So both go through. 3 damage each. No, 2 damage.
2 damage each.
Okay, so he's at 1.
Okay. All right. So then hopefully the Chaos Spawn kills him. So no interrupts. So I'll just do the Chaos Spawn into him now and see if he kills him. I would like to. It's 19, 5, 6.
There's only 1 chaos spawn.
You're right. You may just read. I don't.
Okay. Whichever one, or just
I'll take the lower one.
Okay.
What would I roll? 4 and 5.
So, yeah. So it's
So 9 then.
Yeah.
5.
You roll. No, you didn't roll 4 and 5. I think you rolled.
I don't know.
3.
I thought I had 19 hits. You may just reroll.
Yeah, just reroll.
Sure. I don't. Cause I thought I had.
All right.
So
7
So
shots.
7 attacks. Perfect.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. All right. On 3s, because I'm close to 8 bounds. Sustained and lethal, so all hit.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
And toughness 5, you said.
Yep.
3s. Yeah. So it's 5 on a symbol.
So good there, but not enough. Okay. Oop. I should have known not to pick him up there.
Okay, let's do the 8 bound into the flamers here.
Okay.
So 6 attacks on 2s. Drop 2, 1 sustained lethal, and then on probably 2s again, strength 10. Okay. So that is 5 on the flamers.
5 and 4. 4 go through.
So one guy's at 2, so dead, and one's at 1.
So dead, and 1's at 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just move him forward. I'll do Goremongers next. So they are 4 attacks each on the charge. So we're looking at 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 7, 10, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20. So because they're on 3s, because they're next to the 8 bound. 3, 4, 6s. So those are sustained and lethal. And then strength 5 with lance, so 3s. So that is 8, 11, AP 0.
11.
11 AP 0.
11. It's all the ends I'll know. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5 go through.
Okay. So just the Exalted left.
Yeah, so he is now at 2.
And Aaron will just do his sweep here, because I just need 1 dev to kill him.
Yep.
Because you have no feel no pain rates or anything.
Yeah.
So it's 9, 10, 15, 17. On 2s. Sustain lethal, so 3 sustain, 3 lethal. And then on strength, I think this is 3, but 1 6 injured, so death.
Okay.
Cool. And he will consolidate 3 inches forward, I suppose. So. All right. Okay. Let's do these guys here. So it's 20. So it's 6, 10, 15, 20. Force. Four 6s, those are lethal. Sustained, and then 3s. So that is 8 on AP1s for 2 damage on them. Sorry, I was going to pile this guy.
1, 2 go through.
Okay.
So 1's dead.
That's fine. And then into Kairos, yes.
Ayo.
So AP doesn't matter here. Strats don't matter. I can't afford any strats anyways. So let's just do it. So 1 guy has to go into the pinks, and everyone else into Kairos. So we'll just do the 1 guy into pinks first.
You come back and
5
it's
attack.
just now you have a Chronos Screamer killer.
On 2.
Yeah, I have another super killer at home too.
And
Freeze because of.
because of
to hit.
oh, because the match one hits. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I think I have. I'll take 2 out. I'm not sure.
I did build notes. This is
And
the
we roll once
alternative
for
that I built in
Karn,
case you
so that's 3 on you.
3 and 4. So 2 go through.
Yeah, so 2 die and then
2 die, and then rolling their 1 comes back. So 2 die. And which 2 die?
The
Doesn't
stream
really
was just
matter
the-
which 2 die. 1, 2 die.
I really like, and then I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Lickers for holding the home because if someone tried to charge it obviously through walls, it's kind of a bad time for them, especially when they equivalent. But Lickers is
engagement. I'm not sure. Okay. All right, and then the rest into Kairos.
Yep.
it's a solid
So
list.
I have.
And
I have 1
love
chainsword
Morris.
out. I normally have 8 chainswords.
And you
So I have
only
7.
work
So it's
with
7 times 5, so
Morris
35.
because they're orange.
So I'll do 20 first and then 15.
Yep.
So 7, 10, 15, 20.
The sad part is the more you can literally
On 3s, rerolling 1s. From Karn,
Anything
2s
that
are
kills a
gone.
fan kills a Norn.
6s are sustained
Everyone's-
lethal.
I like the list. It's very straightforward, which is nice.
Or kill Catan.
So that is 5 sustained lethals. And then
Holding on 5.
strength 6 to 5, yeah. Reroll 1s.
Oh, who's the Thousand Suns player here? Or not the.
Me. I'm the casting. I'm Geoff.
Oh! I'm
Hey,
happy, sorry.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that is 10.
10 on Zinvong. My shooting didn't do as well. He got more through the initial phase than I had hoped. 10 on Zinvong. 1, 2, 3, 4 go through.
Okay.
So 4 damage.
I mean,
He's
it's a
at
good thing got
16.
wild force. All of he's in there. Oh.
Yeah, he got me first.
We're in. Bye.
Oh man.
So no, it's not good. Like my shooting didn't clear enough out. It did not.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Here's the other 15 chain sword. We're rolling the ones. Not as many sixes there.
That was lucky.
So then the sustain bring those back in. And then
Anything on fives.
fives are on one. Okay. So that is 5, 6, 9 this time.
Also, all the Maelstrom boxes are going up for pre-order next week. It looks like.
Okay, so that's 5 more damage into him. So he's at 11.
Huron Blackheart, Prince Uriel.
Oh, okay.
His
I'm
number.
good.
He only has
I'm like
20.
trying my best
Oh my
to
God,
hold
this guy.
out that
What is
the
anger
box
on
doesn't come out for a while,
Alright.
so I could like,
Eviscerators.
accrue funds.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping for the Uriel box, but here we are.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
roll ones.
Those items are gonna go out quick.
Yeah, I'm just expecting
Yeah.
I don't
that
know
I'm not
what that
going to
was.
get one.
I'll just say what's
Okay.
up.
Man, that's good.
So then,
I can put one
these
aside.
hits.
I think you would.
Yeah.
And they're lethal sustained. And then
Moving on 4s.
Yeah, but I'm
What do you
gonna
got
be
for
in
your
my head
ones?
before I'm gonna be able to
Buy
actually
anything.
pick it up. So
Yeah.
these rerolls on the ones have been really good. So that is 9.
He might be dead.
He might be dead. I think he's dead.
Doesn't blow up.
They're pretty nice.
Thanks. They don't work very well this particular game. So that I think underwhelmed on shooting and underwhelmed on saving. So he's dead.
you're using corn dice for his niche, aren't you?
No, I know. I accept that.
Corn hates niche.
And then
Yeah, I went to deep dive into
the last attacks for them.
the square-ended ones.
So
yeah.
unfortunately I lost the guy.
It's like the
9,
probability of
12
getting
attacks.
through.
Them.
Okay.
My last on 2, on 3s because you're -1.
But it's also one of those
Yeah.
skills that's super level that you're not gonna really but that's like
Yeah,
but then it's
lethal.
also like you can have dice that are both better and you can
And 2s because you're 10.
very interesting.
So that is
So I guess
6
they buy a
on
batch of
these.
rounded dice. You practice with those and see how they roll. And my talent is pretty solid. There were a lot of 6s, like I said. I'm like, so maybe they're weighted towards 6s then. But then,
Oh
like,
fuck! Now
So,
I know this, and I
2
can't
died.
use it anymore.
no one knows that.
And 1 comes back.
But like, it's crazy though. Like that. Hey, Mike.
Hey, how's it going?
That's good, man.
Stab.
Oh, sorry. And if you don't mind, I want to touch the consolidated into this
I
guy.
don't mind.
I think also that these
Just to
that
make
you guys are
him
talking
shoot
about
a little
was
bit
the
worse.
the tiny ones.
Yeah, the old ones.
Yeah, yeah, those
the
are-
old.
Those roll do roll bad. I've seen them in the concept.
Yeah, the newer ones are basically equivalent to
That's about all I
Baron.
can move, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
What I like
Okay.
about
I'll
the
just rest those guys. Okay. So you can swing here with
one
the.
of my biggest hope is like
Okay.
the weight of each dice.
So,
is
we'll have-
exactly even at small size. That's really
The big guys swing.
Yeah. I
mean,
mean,
his
you can
melee's
always
not
roll
great.
your dice out. It just takes a while.
So we're counting on.
Which is every individual dice you roll 1,000 times.
Hitting on 4s. No hits at all.
How was the
All 1s and
second
2s.
one? Maybe one day.
Okay, so now
It's
are the Blues not able to fight because they just appear, or are they able to fight because
Or
I think
like
they
you just
fight,
sit
as
in
far as I
front of
know,
an Excel
they fight.
sheet
Yeah.
and
Okay.
you're just like
so
roll.
Just be like
number,
a tricky
next,
pile.
roll number next, roll number next,
Yeah.
roll,
Yeah.
and then at the end sort by value, sort
Yeah.
column by value.
I agree.
because we're engaged with 2 different units. So I guess we have that. And then they're within 2 inches of each other, so for coherence.
Okay.
Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pinks. 1 attack each, hitting on 4s. He got Kairos and the Lord of Change. Could not keep them out. So, 3 hits, wounding on 5s, 1 wound, AP minus nothing.
And that's on them or them? Sorry.
That is on them.
Okay. 3 of them. Good.
Okay. The blues. We have 4 blues into them. This is now hitting on 5s. Exciting. 3 hits.
That's pretty good.
Strength 3, and so it's 5s. 1 wound, AP minus nothing.
Good.
Okay. Now we have him into the 8 bound.
Run an Ingron again.
Yeah, I missed not being able to reroll my corn dice. That was like the big thing. Because, on the last turn there, I didn't get sustained or lethal, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
And then I
It
couldn't,
still worked out for you, Jules.
by the tip of my,
1 AP minus 1 into the 8 bound.
tip of my finger, it worked out. 1 minus 1 into 8 bound.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You just were like 5s and 6s this whole time at a defensive
like,
line.
That's what this army needs to do.
That was everything. Yep. And that's
Like
why
five.
I cannot succeed in this interaction.
Spoiler core had 4 wounds.
Nice.
So Bellicor is full. This was the
Oh,
other guy going down. So now the question is there's no value now for me to uppy downy because the only uppy downy would be guys who can fall back and shoot with Kairos and the Lord dead.
both birds are dead.
Both birds are dead.
What base is Bloodthirsters on?
Giant
the giants.
Oh,
Oval
they're
one.
ovals, not circles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scarbrand's on a circle, which is why you can't proxy both.
Okay, well then there's no point to go up or down.
And also, Scarbrand's a
All right,
completely
end of the
separate kit from
So I get
Bloodthirsters.
another terraform. So I
It
still have that
is.
terraform.
Yep.
It's a standalone, completely separate kit.
So I remember I was talking to Eric about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I can't block you."
Okay. And you
Very
can
funny
control the beginning.
considering all the others
I
are
control
just
2.
alt builds.
So I got
Yeah.
8. So I should have 10 primary this turn total.
Mhm.
And then
He
engage
was added on
1,
later. That's why.
2,
That's why you can't bring
3,
build
4.
Bachelor out of a regular.
and display of might. I think I have 1, 2,
Yeah.
I don't
3,
even
4.
think of
That-
that.
my guys are dead. All right,
Oh, you would give it.
go to the next turn.
Yeah, I
Yep.
like
All right.
the design is so completely different.
Yeah, I
It
think
wouldn't
with
even.
what you were able to
occur to
do
me,
there
but
and my inability
Oh yeah,
to
Scarbrand's the
roll
main
as well as
Bloodthirster.
you,
Of
I
course
think I
he
may
is.
be pretty dead.
All the
Well, I don't know.
stuff
I mean,
that-
I think you could kill. If you can't
Yeah,
kill
I know,
Angron, I
I'm
think you're in
sad.
trouble. But if
Why?
you can kill Angron, and I think the
Because I
Berserkers
can't
are right in
afford to
front of
get
Bellicor.
anything right now.
Yeah, but so is the slaughter.
So is the Slaughterbound.
I was
You're right.
gonna. I was hoping. It
So
would
I'm
be
gonna
like
roll my
another
corn
month or
dice
so,
this
so
turn.
I could get the Uriel
I'm
out.
probably gonna try to take fight on death if I can. Angron will just let me reroll again. 'Cause I think Bellicor probably wants to do some melee this turn. So we'll take
No way I can get it right now.
lethal hits
Yeah,
and
he has two, I
4
don't
out fight
know
on
if
death.
he has two, but-
Well, it's
I don't know if
less
that's worth the right call, but sort of.
the value box is the thing for me because that gives me Corsairs and the Viper and the
Oh, they gave like
Uriel,
4 new attachments too, right? Something like that.
maybe. But
So it's kind of like the 500 roll
Okay.
situation.
it's
So,
a bunch of stuff that I
Both
would
a
need
2
for
CP.
Eldar just in general, and then hey, here's Uriel. It's like, okay, cool,
Are those all
Um,
surges?
but those are
New
sleeping hawks.
attachments for CSM, Eldar, Orcs, and Mocan.
Take the missions.
Wow. That's cool.
I got cleanse and overwhelming force.
This makes me believe that Lemon is going to be a soft launch because all these new detachments, like yeah, they're still going to disappear now. Like,
It was always going to be a soft launch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of makes me feel more secure about my levels too. Which is nice.
It's irrelevant. Those are things are entirely
This
unrelated.
is why I don't buy non-primary Space Marine stuff. All my Space Marine stuff is primaries, and I don't have Ultramarine, so I'm good.
All right. Hear me out.
I guess Land Raiders are not. That's the only one.
Plastic Dimacrons and Miracles.
I'd be down to get some Dimacrons. They look freaking sick. Eldritch Raiders.
And while we're wishing for things
Okay,
that are
we're both at
impossible,
2.
Psychic phase back and
These guys have fall back and shoot, so I'll fall back.
Tyranids get Synaptic Link again.
That's it for all like the brand new tactical stuff and stuff, right? Because
These guys will move up.
that's all that the Tyranid character.
The Tyranid warrior that we will get someday, maybe.
And Tau one. So I'm assuming there's gonna be a new Tau attachment.
Oh yeah, wasn't there supposed to be new?
So no berserkers
army
died.
bots? Or
right?
No berserkers died.
It was the this is the Vipers if you recall or something.
Yeah, there was new Viper.
Oh, Vipers are Eldar.
Venoms.
Venoms are still the same.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the Eldar get a new.
Got my
Yeah,
two
it's a dual build kit for whatever the new thing is, and
I get an
Viper
extra because you have some.
build up the same kit. So
Starfang.
yeah, sure.
Tiny Corsair Void Blues.
They really kept the model looking the same.
Like it's a good box. It's just
I'm just trying to figure out how much to store inventory. Because I definitely didn't get. I could have bought and sold the 500 World Necron boxes. But I had like nobody asking for them
until
until you asked. You asked on like Thursday, and the thing is that my pre-order submission
it was
was
on
at
me.
5 on Tuesday,
It was definitely on me.
and then by Thursday, like I've already missed
Okay,
the
so-
window to get them.
Yeah. I was just like, I don't know. if
They
I'm
are
gonna do
engaged
it,
with
and
him, but he's
then I was just
Titanic.
box, like,
So does that count
Is it
for me
really
shooting at them?
yeah, shit.
I don't remember.
and
I
then I'm like,
genuinely
crap,
don't
it's
know.
too
I
late.
don't think so, but
And
we
crap,
can
it's sold
double
out
check with Mike when we look it up.
And by the Blue Moon, this one website retailer was selling. I'm like, oh my god, this is getting it.
Mike, is the only Titanic exception for Big Guns Never Tire that it can still do actions when it's engaged with things, but are there any other special rules for a Titanic unit that is engaged with melee?
Can do actions while engaged. Can shoot into actions. And they can fall back over stuff.
Right, but it can't shoot if it falls back, but it doesn't fall back.
I don't.
That's
I don't think it
I
can
believe
fall
that's
back.
correct.
Yeah, so it's going to stand still. Just can anything else shoot into that fight? The only thing I think can is these guys' pistols because they're engaged in that, and they can shoot into their own combat.
It's not Titanic that gives it that. It's Super Heavy Walker.
Did you play Salamanders?
I do have salamanders,
Nice.
actually, yeah.
I noticed the dice. I love those dice too.
Yeah, they're like beautiful dice, honestly.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like the fire, bro. You're shooting fire.
But,
Fire
like,
dice. Let's
these,
go.
These dice like do not roll good for me. Like
Really? Mine roll pretty high.
Mine rolled terrible. I'm like,
You can ask Mosey over there. My Salamander dice are
So
great.
it can shoot into its own combat. So it can shoot at the infantry.
But not with plasma.
Yeah, but now it's blast weapons, yeah.
Unless it's a Lehman Russ.
Or a vindicator.
Part of it. Freaking Vindicators.
hopefully they go legends.
That rule is such BS, by the way. There's so many times when I would play Tyranids and my buddies always run Vindicators. And I'm like, alright, I tagged up the Vindicator. I tagged this, yeah, I'm going to shoot you with my blast weapons without the penalty. Nice.
Yeah, you can always walk through units,
Yeah, you can walk through units.
normal advance and fallback moves. I think it still counts as a fallback.
Is that magnetized?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I have volcano lances coming, right?
Oh, sick,
Because
dude.
right now that's just a warp shock harpoon and a heavy dark flame.
Actually, Knights are one of the easiest kits to magnetize because those holes fit the magnet
They're much
perfectly.
better.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I have a couple big Knights.
Okay. So I think you got me pretty well. We'll see what I'm able to do to try and dig out of it. Because if he can't flame into them, which means he's flaming into them, which is of less value, but it's still something.
Yep.
I can buff him up with the dice,
Pyrogenesis.
and so I can make that a pretty good flame into them.
Mhm.
Not necessarily great. The pinks can shoot into the berserkers to do something.
Yep.
He can shoot into his own berserkers, but not his blast weapons. Most of his guns are blast, so they're all going to be aimed at Angron. And then Be'lakor, he also can't shoot into the berserkers,
Yep.
but he can shoot into them. So I'm hoping to finish them off. But I do think that losing both birds and not being able to clean out more as it came towards me has put me in a very, very bad place. But that's, again, the first time I've been against world leaders ever, actually. So my own experience taught me some things. So
Are you an world leader player?
I have been a world leader player, and I've traditionally enjoyed that a great deal. This time, I haven't enjoyed it so much. Okay, he will get closer, so he can charge whatever he has to.
Yep.
Everybody else is either already engaged or well positioned.
Yeah, he can stay in combat and action, but he can't move, or he can't fall back and still action.
Yeah.
That's where.
Yeah, and that was the
question
issue,
was.
was to fall back to get the -1 back, but because his special rules do not let him basically ignore the infantry he's engaged with. Okay, so let's have those guys shoot into there.
Okay.
So this is going to be, so they're T5.
T5, 4-up save, 5-up film. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, those are chaos spawn.
I couldn't get the real.
So I'm going to have the big guy shoot his real shot rather than the little shot, and then the little guys will shoot there.
They do. They look so.
So look at this. I rolled 2 1s, so I get 2
Oh.
whole shots, wounding on 5s. 1 wound.
5-up.
5 up.
Okay.
Another
So,
5 up.
3d3.
Is that feeling fingers?
It's not
Two,
always
two
like
ones
this.
and a 3.
Yeah.
So wounding on 3s. AP -3, so it goes through automatically. So
Yeah.
3 damage.
5-up film, no pain.
2
2
damage. Okay. So I will pyrogenesis these guys.
Okay.
Which will get their 4s going up to that. I'm gonna actually use a flux die as well, so it's an AP -1. So they'll now be shooting at wounding on 3s, and then an AP -2, so on your evil. So number of shots is 14.
Use a 6-6 violent consolidate to get that far.
No, he rapid ingress them, and then my indirect shooting did nothing to them, and then my Overwatch did very little. I misunderstood the sustained D3 on Overwatch.
I had the Rhino here with Karn, so it was just a
Oh, I see. It's just a
advance
simple
and charge. Yeah.
Okay, so that is 9 on their invuln.
That's a lot. Alright, so 9 5-ups, 1 damage each, right?
Yep.
This is the heavy flamer and the big rock robot.
1 dead.
This is these guys.
Oh, that's those guys.
So 2 dead and 1 on 2.
Okay. Okay. Valakor will shoot into them. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. That's a reroll. Okay, everything hits. This is wounding on 4s, 6 are devastating. No devastatings.
Okay, you need to start hitting that.
So 5 on their invuln.
I think it's whole shtick. It's like it's the.
I don't think he's hit a dev yet today.
Nope.
So kill the guy and drop the slaughter bound to 5.
Okay.
Oh, that's a freaking slaughter round, bro.
Yeah.
You can't leave him big, bro. You can't.
No, I completely agree.
You can't this is tough, man. I'm sorry.
So,
You're the pickle.
okay, so the pinks are going to shoot into their fight with the berserkers. These are pistols, so they're not at a minus, but it's not that good. Now, he doesn't have a pistol, so he's not shooting into his own fight, right?
And does Karn like give him like +1 to advantage or something like that? Like, I forgot his ability.
He rerolls once, which is amazing.
Yeah, he gives a whole unit reroll once a hidden wound, which is
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
which is just so good.
Yeah.
So 6 pinks and 4 blues. So the 6 pinks, 12 shots. Yeah, really, there's nothing else I can do special with this. This is hitting on 3s. Comes out. So actually, that's a lot of hits. So this is wounding. It is strength 4 to T4, so wounding on 4s. Not as good. So that is 5 at AP -1.
5 at AP -1, and I'll take it on guys in cover. So it'll all be AP. I'll be 3-ups then. So kills a chainsword. I'll just kill him, I think that's fine.
Okay, so now the 4 blue horrors shoot. Um, 4. This is wounding on 5s. 3.
Okay.
And AP -1.
So take a damage.
So the 3 didn't wound?
The 3 did.
A 2 and a 3.
Then I got to lose again. Sorry.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I need to recheck that box.
Yep. Okay. Now what really matters? So he's going to do his only non-blast weapon into those guys, and then everything else into Angron.
Sounds good.
Okay. So my tyrant. So his only thing into these guys is the demon breath melta-guns, which would be great if they hit, because everything else has blast. Actually, the Geist Strike missiles don't have blast, but they're
They're anti-tank, right?
they're anti-titanic, so they're much better than Angron.
Angron Santanic?
No, but they do d6 +1 damage.
Yeah, that's like
The only thing is, if you kill too many, I might be able to pull out of combat and then Blood Surge. Just want to call that out.
But he's already the closest unit because you're touching him.
Well, if I kill them, and then I can Blood Surge. Is what I'm saying.
So
So like if you kill like let's say 5 or 6, I might be able to Blood Surge into Bellicor. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't want to like do the biggest gotcha of all time.
okay, so but they're already in engagement range,
No,
Yeah.
he's saying after
No,
you
I know.
shoot, he pulls all the ones in engagement,
and then he
leaving
re-engages.
Bellicor to be the closest
Yeah.
unit afterwards. And then he blood surges towards Bellicor.
well,
I can't see the blood
That's
surge.
the thing,
Karn would
That's
be the
what
last
Phoenix
one,
was.
right?
It'll either be him. Like I don't know if he's closer to this guy than Karn is to him. That's kind of like the big.
Karn is definitely
There's it's not like a high chance of this
Yeah.
happening, but like there is potential.
Then you're right. I'm not going to deal with that because there's not.
But we can, because if Karn's closer here, then there's no way I can ever
Yeah.
Blood Surge into Bellicor.
Yeah,
so
you're
that's
fine.
the thing we should. I mean, do you think he's close? I mean, I think it's super close.
Yeah,
So
about
he
3 inches.
is engaged
I agree,
with
yes.
the pink horrors.
Yeah.
So like I don't think No, I do. So if you measure that between that blue pink horror and Bellicor, he's closer to the pink horrors
Yeah, I
because
agree.
he's engaged with 2 different.
No,
units right now.
if you kill them all 100%, but I'm saying, let's say this guy's alive.
Yeah.
Is he closer to Bellicor than Karn is to the pink? Is the question, right?
Oh, yeah,
Because if he
by
is,
model
then
by
he
model,
would
yeah.
go there. So that's like the one thing. I'm not saying this is likely, but I'm saying if it happened, it'd be really, really bad.
Okay.
Right?
Do you have like the super heavy flamer in there? Or is
No,
this
no,
not the
no.
one?
So there's only so many shots I have right now. Is it -1 as well?
I mean, I would do it.
Yeah, because
I think you probably
if
do,
I kill
but-
that many, then Bellicor's not
Yeah.
at risk.
I don't disagree with you. I just wanted to like, so you're not like, oh my god, that was.
Yeah. Okay,
But-
so I
Just
will.
full
And it's not that many
communication.
shots either. So it'll be the
I think he is
Melta
closer to Bellicor, though. I think it's
Karn?
super tight though.
and then
Not Karn,
No,
but
no,
No, the other guy,
that's it.
yeah, the other guy
Yeah.
definitely is, but Karn is definitely closer to pink
So
horse.
just
but it's
depends.
the closest unit.
Yeah, so
So-
it's.
So you
Oh,
can move
I
it model
see.
by model, which just means
Now, which ironically, if I had saved his shooting, then
Yeah.
you surged into him. I could have then shot you.
That's true.
yes.
So I think if you kill 4 models, I could probably go into Blighted Bellicor, but it's like insanely like
Okay.
close.
And then if I kill 4, they're weakened enough that I might be okay with that.
Sure. But I will
So
fight
it's-
before you and I'll do some other
Yeah, I know, but I don't think if they're down that reduced, you can kill Bellicor.
Yeah, I like I said, I just didn't want to do it
Okay.
to you.
So now within range of the Melta for him. So it will be the Melta and the Decimator. What's the thing called?
I think it's
Volcano Lance.
The Volcano Lance is the big one that matters. The Decimator.
Oh, it does have a Volcano Lance. I was shit posting.
Yeah. No, it's modeled as the Warp Shock Harpoon, but it is. Actually, the only thing that's not is the Meltas, and you only kill 2. So let's do the Meltas.
Okay.
So these are going to hit on 4s because the big guns never tire. 1 hits, wounding on 2s, wounds, AP -4.
One guy's dead. So how many? How,
6 damage. So yeah, he's dead.
how many shots are going here? What?
That's
where?
it. That's it. That's the only.
And the rest is going to Angron.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Then,
'cause
yeah.
they're all
Then it's,
blast.
sorry, we didn't.
Everything else is blast.
We did totally not need to go into.
Well, I have those 2 big missiles, but I wouldn't waste those big missiles on those guys.
Yeah, fair enough. Do I want to stand in combat
Right,
with
if
this
your
guy?
one attack here somehow kills 15 guys.
Yeah.
It was 4 guys. It wasn't. There was a chance.
Okay. So
We're just gonna do AOS damage.
this
And
is
it's gonna
shots
spill
into
over.
Bellicor. One shot. I mean, shot into Angron.
Okay.
One shot. It misses. That's the volcano lance. That's too bad. Ectoplasma decimator. D6 plus 3. 4 shots. It's a great plus. 4 shots. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound. AP minus 4. 3 damage.
Okay.
So
So Zinbone, 4 up. I'm gonna flux it.
Okay.
Okay, fill it. 4 damage. She's
I
down.
get the flux back.
Get the flux back. And he is down. So he's at 14, so he's not at 10.
Okay. So now the Geist Strike missiles. These are hitting on 4s. They both hit. This is wounding on 3s because they're 12, devastating. Both wound. AP minus 6, D6 plus 1 each.
On his invuln, and I'll do flux tokens on whatever. I fail, but we're good.
That would have been clutch there for you.
Yeah, it would. So the twin
You're right, he has
desecrator
a little
cannon.
muscle, yeah.
1 shot.
One opportunity.
Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Wounding. This is twin linked. Need a
Spaghetti.
5. Twin linked. Got it. AP minus nothing.
Oh, 2 up.
It was a 6 anyway, so you were
Would have been good no
covered.
matter what.
Yeah,
That's it?
that's it because
Oh,
the
yeah.
lance only had 1 shot, and then my big guns never tire
That's
did
kinda rough, man.
weaken me considerably.
Flux token.
It won't give me more. I can't re-roll the number of shots. I can re-roll the damage, but that
You
wasn't
can
the issue.
CP reroll the number of shots.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can't flux token the knight at all.
Yeah, I can't flux over the night off.
Because he's not a Zinch demon.
Yeah.
Well, can you scoot your head up just a minute?
Sorry.
It's gonna be okay.
Knights is
Okay.
predicament here.
Did I use a?
You did a pyrogenesis.
I did the pyrogenesis. Yeah, so that's why I'm at that. Okay. I guess charges now. So the flamers in the slaughter bound.
Flux token.
Ooh, they make it
literally
very
everything.
exciting. Very exciting.
Yeah, my favorite is if you have
Okay.
two
Bellicor
Zinch
into
demons that are playing each
Card of the
other.
Boys.
They can use each other's.
3,
for
it makes it.
Their Bellicors, but not their own.
And I think that's all my
Yes.
charges.
And they just don't get
Bellicor will
extra
activate
flux token.
because you have 2
Is how that
CP.
gains
Bellicor will
that.
activate into Card of the Boys.
Well, they do because if your opponent has a flux
Epic
token,
challenge.
No, it's explicitly called out.
If you epic challenge, you
You
kill Klein.
don't do that if
You know,
they
damage
are
us
if they have Flake
Probably
Fates and
worth it,
Flux
to be honest
as their detection rule.
Because
Like towards the
Oh.
end.
Bellicor for sure could kill one model.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll
Ignore
have
it
a
if your
challenge.
opponent has
I'm
Fates
sorry,
and
I
Flux.
should not be.
No, like,
should
I'm
not
not-
be-
Just
I
get
hear
the
you,
limit
but, like,
flux
I-
token
I'm,
between
like-
the two of you.
Because it was was there anything that I could use it for? Because he's not Zinch, I can't use any of his normal things. All I can use is the generic ones.
Yeah.
All right, so he will Blade of Shadows, 7 shots, hitting on
Still
2s,
very
re-rolling
funny
1s.
mirror match.
So you're doing the strike.
Yes.
Okay.
To get card.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Is it a flat 2 damage on the other one or is it 1?
It's 1 damage.
Oh,
That's
it's
why.
worse.
Hit it
Yeah.
at 2, but it's not. All right, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. 3 1s to re-roll.
Let's go. Wait. That's
Still got a 1 after that. So this is 6, wounding on 2s, devastating. 1 devastating, 1 comes out. So 4 at AP minus 4, and then 1 devastating.
Okay, so we're gonna start on Karn. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got 4 up involved. I've got 2 flux tokens and a dream. How much damage? These are D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1. So 5 wounds. There's a decent chance I live. All right, first one. That's good. We'll flux it. Okay, so I fail the first one. You could have flux back. So damage there.
Sorry.
So he's dead.
Yep.
And then they're AP4. You said.
They are AP minus 4, yes. So instant, all 3.
Yeah. So
So there's
Karn and 3 die.
4 die with the death.
4 die with death. Okay. So I'll do the fight on death. Does Karn fight on death? This would be nice. No. Who do I want to die? I mean, I don't want anybody to die, but and who do I want to swing into?
Epic challenge is such a strong strategy.
It's pretty strong. I guess we'll say he's going to die. The Eviscerator does fight on death, and then we'll do these other 2 as well. So the 2 chain
Maybe
swords.
that was the right move there to do epic challenge the card.
So 1 chain sword.
Oh yeah.
So the Eviscerator here. Into this guy. 1.
Well, his
AP,
Karn already stood back
2
up.
for 2.
He fights him down.
Fails.
He does stun back up too.
Oh, he does
so that's
stun
2
back up?
damage.
So
On
that's-
2 up.
On 2 up.
And then 4 chain sword attacks on the Bellicor. Do you know if I still get to reroll the 1s at this point?
You don't. He's dead. No.
So it's a lethal and a sustained. And then.
Well, how do you find out if lethal? and
Oh, you're right.
sustained?
You're right. I took lethals, so I have 1 lethal, not a sustained, and then I am on 6s. So 2 AP 1s on Bellicor.
So 2 minus 4 up in bone. Pass both.
Okay, cool. So these guys are dead.
And Karn is laying on the side.
Does Karn regenerate back into the unit on far enough?
Yes, he does.
Yes. Sorry, I worded that.
No, it's okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
still that's worth it though.
So do you want to roll to see if Karn stands back up?
It's
It's the end of the
here.
phase. Okay, so
Okay.
you
Then, well,
still-
the melee then we'll go in.
And then I think
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
for the
So,
game after
you have
that,
fights there.
there's,
Okay.
Jason
So-
and Magic Touch.
This
Yeah,
is
I talked to him between Tao.
9 attacks, hitting on 4s.
He's on Rising Tide.
Okay,
So if like,
he's a good player.
yeah, it's a good match to get.
Yeah. It depends on my wife. I told her I was going to do 1, but if I text her, you know,
This
you're
is
not.
wounding on 5.
You're trying to
Four
go
moves.
home and watch the game or not?
You can't die.
Oh,
take
it's
it.
Super Bowl?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And now it's my
Today
fights.
is the day of the Super Bowl.
Do you know, is the Chaos Spawn in combat?
No, he's not.
He's not. Okay.
Some people.
So
I'm sure.
let's do. I guess I'll just do the Berserkers. So 2 Berserkers into
Well,
Bellicor and
I used to
2
make a lot of money
into.
by just taking
the
people's
pinks.
losses on Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah, okay, so 2 into Bellicor, 2 into Pigs. So it's 8 into Bellicor. Lethals. And these don't hit. This is a 6. No, so 3 AP1s on Bellicor. And then 2 into the pinks.
Remember, the 2 4s, 3 4s, 2 is 3 4. Use a 3 4. So 4s. 1 goes through, 1 damage.
1 damage.
19.
And then 4 on the pinks.
Yeah, that cut his damage a lot by killing Karn.
Oh, for sure.
2 die.
Okay.
And then do they come back? 1 does, 1 doesn't. So 2 die. And then 2 blues come in.
Counter to pinks is you kill them all in 1 activation.
Yeah, the only unit I have that can do that reliably is Karn.
Karn's unit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't really want to put them there. But
That's fair, yeah.
so now you get to swing with your pinks, I believe.
Yep, so there are 3 pinks into that fight and 1 pink into that fight.
The blues don't fight.
No, they do.
Oh,
I think they just have a worse profile.
They have
yeah,
worse
they
profile.
for sure do. That's so sad. How'd you get those guys? With the Karn break or? Oh, the
One
Force
with the
Phoenix?
Exalted.
Oh, Exalted, yeah. yeah, that was
It was close though. I
Yeah.
mean, it actually was very close. One with the Exalted, one with Karn.
Hitting on 4s, 1 hits, wounding on 5s. No. The blue claw. Oh, there's 1 more. Now to the other side. Nope. Now the 6 blues. Wounding on, hitting on 5s, all misses. And now the Herald. Hitting on 4s, 2 hits, wounding on 5s. I'll switch this to a 6. So 2 at AP -1 into the 8 bound.
Of course. Pass one fail. 1 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. 2. Alright, so now it's my fights. I'll start with the Slaughterbound. So I think he's got 6 attacks?
Yeah, 6 without the charge and without best day ever.
So we're on 2s. And then we are on strength 10, not on the charge, so 2s. So that is 5 on your ball.
4 go through.
2 damage. 3 damage because you got glaive.
Okay, all good.
And then we'll do the 8 bound into the pinks. So 10 attacks, 7, 8, 9, 10. On 3s, because you're -1. 1 lethal. And strength 8, so 2s. So 5 on the pinks.
So 3 go through. That's 1, 2, 3 dead. Look for one here and see. I gotta leave one guy over here. Resurrections, none.
It's not on a 3 up.
No, it's a 4 up.
The unit is actually killable for me now. Got lucky on the reses.
How long were they tied up there with those cores?
Just this is like a 1 battle round so far.
Oh.
I really messed up and I might have been able to kill them last turn if I didn't mess up.
So, I mean that's basically it. And then now Angron can come and kill the tyrant. So I'm sort of out of.
Not super easy, just because like
moves.
Yeah, it depends because
it's probably like a 7 or an 8 inch charge.
yeah,
just
it's not as
around.
easy as it thinks. Because going around buildings with Angron.
Yeah, and I can't really fit.
Yeah.
So no points for anything because I didn't kill anything on an objective. I didn't kill any whole units.
Do you want to pitch them or?
Yep.
So you'll be at 2 on my turn, and I'll be at 3.
What's the score looking like?
Oh, he's weighing.
So I'll get another terraform point at the end of your turn. I control 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can actually only accidentally 3, but
There might be a moral victory here, though. You know.
No, there's not.
Hey, he killed a Nightbringer on Overwatch. That was a moral victory.
Yeah, but I can't Overwatch now.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, sorry, I gotta see if Karn comes back alive. Yes. So it'll just be basically right there. At 3 wounds. Okay. And then I'll draw secondaries. Attempting target and defend stronghold.
I mean, I think those are automatically scored.
Yeah. I think from here on out, like again, if you want to just roll it out, because I believe your guys can kill both Bellicor and the Tyrant this turn. Therefore, that might be the end.
How many wounds is Bellicor on?
Bellicor is on
15 or 17 or something. I don't think I can kill Bellicor. I don't even know if I can.
I don't think
He's
you
on
could kill
16.
Bellicor right now.
It just depends on how
He
far.
doesn't have the charge anymore.
Yeah.
He's got to have the extra attacks, the extra strength, and the charge.
I could maybe kill the Tyrant, but it's still a decent charge just to have to go around the wall. But it's up to you. I mean, like if you
No,
want.
no, I'll keep going. Like, that's cool.
I don't. Yeah, it's totally up to you. So I've tempted. Which one would you like to tempt me with?
You already own them all.
But
the one by the flamers, then. The one by
Okay.
the flamers.
Fair enough. Okay. So I have defend stronghold. So you can still pull these guys up and take my home. So I do have to, I guess, defend that still. I do owe you a battle shock on the 1 8 bound. And he's
Sock scars, baby. He has a lot of blood on his face. He's happy.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are technically below half strength because.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Totally. So there, yeah, because it's an 11 man. Do I care if they fail?
I don't know. Like, I'm curious. Like,
Or did you pull them out of combat just so I know with them, or are they?
No, they were definitely in combat.
Okay, I just wanted to just clarify now. Okay.
So like I can move them closer. They were punching.
Sure.
Just
Totally
double
fair.
click it.
Yeah, totally fair. We're good. I think I'll just accept it if they fail. They
you'll be able to
fail.
I know it.
That's probably okay.
You guys play the
They're
same
good on
freaking army.
Yeah, it's like fun with quotation marks or like actual.
Like you guys are both.
So yeah, I mean, I probably do go for the tyrant, or I just have
Angron
Angron try to kill all this unit.
Very technical skill level, in my opinion.
I don't know what the right. To be honest, I really don't know what the right decision is. So we'll start with the easy stuff. This guy's gonna go forward to here, and that'll be a terraform. He'll just end up charging here, which I guess you could Overwatch me. Which would be annoying, but it is what it is. The big question is just what do I do with Angron and the Slaughterbound. I think
You fall back and charge stuff?
I have no fallback charge. That's the big weakness of World Eaters. We do not fall back.
So what's your command points at now? Because I'm up to 3 with the return.
Hey,
turn.
Smart.
I'm at 2.
Yeah.
You're 2 and I'm at 3.
Oh no, I'm at 3. You're at 2
Yeah,
because you went
this
to
is,
0
this
and
is
then you
Jason.
ditched your
Okay.
second.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is
Okay, so
Smart.
you're 3
Yep.
and I'm at
I
2.
don't know your last name.
Jilawar, but
Sure.
I don't expect you to
Smart.
remember that.
Or Pyrosaur.
He's gonna go over here.
He's looking
And
for
terrifying as well.
a competitive
Yeah, that's
practice
cool.
game.
Yeah, I'm in.
He's running
Again, I do not think I can
He's
recover
on the
from
Second City Loanopsy
the
team.
inability to thin out
Where's the
the
pickup guy?
Slaughterbound.
You guys are looking to make a
Where's the
name for
bugs?
yourself.
Chain
Where the
reactor.
bugs, man?
I'm in the game. I'm
I like
doing
it.
it, but I can set up in there.
They want to
Yeah.
play over there?
Yeah, if that's
Just 'cause
okay
I'm-
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's running the Magic event.
Yeah.
We're in the last
I
round.
Joffrey
just
can't make it anymore?
disagree that it's going to be
Uh,
difficult.
Or Jeffrey?
So he's going to go,
Jeremy, he
Jeremy.
can, but
and we're going to
You
attempt
don't-
a
Okay. I don't want to
Charge.
lose
I'm gonna go
He was-
grab
he was
my
like-
card from outside. Real
Okay.
quick. Do you have an extra card actually?
a cart. Yeah.
front of these. Right.
You just need to get my ass handed by Cal.
Yeah, but you know how to play against Tau.
Actually, you know what? I
It's
never
not
played
actually
against Tal.
like-
I
And
played
that's-
Tal, but it's been a
I'm
while
going
since
to
I
go for
played
it.
Tal.
Yeah.
It's definitely not easy.
Comma also in the
Um,
event, so
Comma also. It's really
yeah, but you're
they stay in
Scouting,
combat.
right?
Oh,
Scouting.
he passes battle
I am
strong.
looking to get defeated hardcore so I can learn my lessons.
there you go.
He's going to go up to here, and that'll be another terraform. And I think these guys are going to walk up
Don't die.
and try to help kill.
But that guy's running late, isn't he? For your game?
He said around 1, so
Oh, at least at 12:30.
yeah, he said 12 or 1, so we're now at the 1 end of that spectrum.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
These guys will. There's no action. I'm not doing any actions this turn, so they'll just advance. So we're going 9. I'm just gonna put them into here, just like next turn. I can maybe pile OC on the point if I need to. We'll also going back like this, just so you can't like land on my home. These guys, I mean, they're just staying there, I guess.
Now let's see if my guy shows up.
Yeah.
Question
All
marks.
right. Now the only so what do I do with Slaughterbound, and what do I do with the Slaughterbound, and what do I do with Karn? I could put the Slaughterbound back in here and just say like it's now really hard for you to take your home. Like you have to leave Bellicor there for the rest of the game. Which might be the best use for him, to be honest with you. I think that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to move him. Or I could come help Angron kill him, but I think it's really hard. We're going to go into this guy, actually. We'll move the direction. So we'll go to like here. Hereabouts. So like 6. And then 4. And then do I want to fall back Karn? You're just going to kill him again. You're probably just going to kill the whole unit on my own turn, which feels bad. So I think we will just fall back. We're just going to go like this. Okay, that's that. That's my movement. Shooting, I don't have any. So terraform.
Mhm.
Sorry, this dude is at 3 runs. Charging. I'm gonna charge here if you
Okay.
want to watch.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, because I can't counteroffensive. I got nothing that will be. Okay, so 2d6, 6 shots. Wounding on 5s. 1 wound, AP -1.
5 up. 5 up.
Good. Okay. 2d6, the big guy, 6 shots. Wounding on 4s. So 3 wounds at AP -1.
F1. Okay. So his charge. He's in. Angron. This is the most important one. 10 should do it. Here we go. 5 to put his base, back to base here. And then, yeah, just go here. And then Slaughterbound, doing the same. We get a 7, so we're just going to put it over here. And then the Goremongers into the blue. Okay, we're gonna start with the. I guess I'll just start with the Goremongers.
Okay.
So it's 4, 8, 12. There's 20 attacks. 8, 10, 15, 18, 20. We are hitting on 4 still because I'm plus on -1 with lethal hits. And then your T4, I'm strength 5 with lance, so choose. So that's 9 AP zeros.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4 dead. That will clear out. So I can start resurrecting pinks in the next battle shock phase. Not that it really does much. So I'll take. No, I'll kill all the pinks. There's 2 pinks gone. And then, oops. Sorry. No worries. So we gotta maintain coherency though. 2 blues. And I roll. So these are the pink resurrects. Is 4 dead? Yeah, 4 dead.
4 dead.
Okay. Pink resurrects. 2 blues come. The blue resurrects. And 2 brimstones.
Next we'll do the Slaughterbound. So it'll be 7 attacks this time. Like your thing. Okay, so Slaughterbound 7 attacks on the charge. It's 8 dice. Go.
Laptop charger.
Mm-hmm.
And then we need to see the deployments. Because I know search was hidden supplies. I don't know what that was.
So choose with lethals.
Okay. Mission ammo.
So 1 lethal. And strength 12, T12. So force. So that is 3 on your info. Or I don't know, 6 up. Or 5 up. Yeah.
5. I'll go through.
So it's 9 damage.
9 damage. This is his. So what was the first thing he took? So he's at I just want to
He took 2 damage from
Yeah.
an eviscerator.
Yeah, I think that's right. So I just want to double check. I have this right.
It's gonna
Yeah,
turn
it's
out
28 wounds,
that
so he's at 26. How many more did you take?
that conversation
he just took 9
happened
damage.
he thought I meant
So he's
Monday.
now at
I'm calling
17.
right now.
And he has a 3F save, is that right?
I
Well,
don't
yeah.
know.
Yeah. So it's a involved against shooting.
So I'm going to spend a CP on Agron and give him +1 AP, so it'll be AP4. Still be no save.
Okay.
So 7, 8, 9 is hot. I will CP reroll one of these, and I'll flux one. Flux. I'll go down to 1. So 2 lethals. And these are 3, 6s are dev. So these are just go straight through. You have how many wounds? 17. I think this is probably well more than that. Oh, so interesting. So it's 8 plus 5 is 13, and then these are 2,
He also
3
hasn't
each.
been here before.
Okay.
How much is it?
At least that
So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 23. Yeah, like 30
he got
damage
lost
or so.
using Apple Maps.
Does not blow up. Okay.
Well, it's like Google Maps is
Okay.
the one that.
I think we can talk it out
uses
from here.
old scope value.
Okay, I'd like whatever you. I don't want.
Yeah. No, like, because once
They add
once
the
you
balance.
got in without any thinning of the guys, because like once you were reducing the ballistic skill of the tyrant,
Yeah.
he's not as effective as he once was.
No.
But it was really this thing here that
The
Kairos didn't
Overwatch
do
and
anything
that,
to it, and the Overwatch didn't do anything to it.
Yep.
They're coming in at completely full strength, and with the way I was positioned, that didn't have anything to do. So let's talk it through so we have the points right. But yeah, that's
Yeah. Do you want me to roll this? Because this one's a little dicey, and then we can talk it out
Sure.
further. Or
Go ahead. Yeah.
So D6 plus 5 is 11. 5, 8, 11. 4s. 2 3s. So it's 4 on there, and well,
3 go through, so 1 dead.
and then if you want to see if they kill him, and then that's probably the most important thing.
So 3 at 4. 1 hits. 5s. Okay. AP minus nothing. Okay.
5 up.
Good. Okay. So now 4s. 4s. Nothing.
So at the end of my turn, I terraformed four things at once, and I got my tempting.
Yeah. So the pinks could clap back,
Yeah,
right? And like the brimstones. Do I do mortals with the brimstones? I do 1 mortal with the brimstone. I mean, I would kill like a Gormonger or something, right? The other, there's no hitting going on.
Sure. Yeah. And then my 8-bound will just fight them, I guess.
Yeah. And so like I think they're all dead.
Well, it's up to you. Like I
No,
don't
but
wanna-
like I can't do anything anymore.
Yeah, I
Right.
agree. I agree.
Yeah. Okay. So then let's talk it through. So let's take some cards and just so we get the score right.
So I get defend and tempting there.
Yep. I can't score any more primary. Right?
Nope.
And establish locus and extend battle lines. I would not be able to do anything. So I would have 0 points the rest of the game. Then you would this next round you kill everything.
Yeah, and Ingron would probably kill Bellacore.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I'd max primary, and then let's just see what secondaries I get. So on turn 4, I'd get bring it down and establish. So that would be Bellacore, and I should be able to establish either with the Jackals or with Chaos Spawn something. And then turn 5, I'd get behind enemy lines and Storm Hostile.
Yep.
I'd have to pitch Storm
So I think you
Hostile.
probably overall max points because you already had a good sum of points, and I was not able to finish off anything to get any of my earlier points.
I agree.
So it's 100 to.
I have you at 24.
Okay.
But if you want to draw turn 5 cards.
No, I don't think I can score any points.
Okay.
Like it really, the World Eaters got all the way through into me, so that is certainly something that I need to think about when. Because you found the one place on the board that I could not shoot you directly when you put them there.
I was searching for it.
And then all my indirect shooting, and then like didn't do anything because that was whatever 7 shots in, and just nothing happened.
I think probably just maybe like ran sloppy out here, just to make it so I can't go there. That'd be like.
Okay. Oh, good, man. No,
Yeah.
you got me. Good job.
Good.
So this would be the first time that I fought scintillating into a real melee army. Always my bigger problem had been just tanks, like how to generate enough damage to get through tanks. But in this case, the flamers don't have enough to get through Chaos Spawn and 8-bound reliably.
Mm-hmm.
So I've literally in our message chat saying the flamers are not a good unit for the way I'm playing this. That's why I need the Plague Bearers just to stand in the way of things. But so I already knew this might be a problem. I thought maybe the flamers could deal with the Chaos Spawn, but they clearly could not. And that's okay.
Chaos Spawn or what toughness?
T5, but then they also have the Feel No Pain. And with the -1, their save, they still get a save, like because the AP of the Flamer is not enough, and then with the Feel No Pain, it really cleans it all out. It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to classify like Chaos Spawn is basically what tier of unit they sit in.
So Chaos
Right,
Spawn is
because-
perhaps the best skirmish unit in the entire game.
Yeah, because like if it's not effective into Chaos Spawn, it's also not going to be effective into any other T5 unit with.
I agree. It is not
Similar
effective in
save.
T5 units. It is much better against Space Marines.
T4 profiles.
Yes. It is great against T4 profiles. It is terrible against T5.
And it is brutal against T3 profiles.
Yes, it is. Yeah, because somebody, the same pack that did nothing, like a group of Hormigons clears the entire Hormigon.
Oh yeah. The bigger thing is it takes out elves.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have the Overwatch protection, which is stupid. They're cheap.
I agree that it seems on the surface, man, this Overwatch protection's bullshit. Having played elves, man, they really need it. Because if they don't have it, they just do not get to play the game. At least now they get to do one thing a turn, basically. Until the Overwatch threats are gone.
So I have found historically, Kairos shooting indirect with like the reroll ones does a lot more damage than he did there. Like I have killed rhinos in round, like with Mike playing a rhino, popping a rhino round 1.
It's just
And-
swingy though, right? Hitting on 4s, winning on 3s, right? That's not super reliable. Like it definitely can. I've had the same thing happen to me on the flip side.
Yep.
Oh shit.
What?
My opponent's card does not start.
So he's not coming?
That appears to be the case.
That sucks. Yeah. Where do you come from?
I'm up in Mundlin,
Mundlin, okay.
so it's only like a 20-minute drive for me.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Now the funny thing is, like Screamers, because it's really still not much of vehicles. It's still infantry, so Screamers are also not good into warriors.
Well, they move so fast it allows you to get those angles a lot easier to shoot your indirect side. I found it like an extra 5 inches on the flamers. Plus, they actually, I mean, they do hit kind of hard with melee, don't they?
Well, they do, but they're the 3 monster vehicle. So against infantry, they're okay.
Yeah. How are they like? What's their points compared to flamers?
Flamer is a pack of 3 for 65. Screamer is a pack of 3 for 8. So
It's a little bit more expensive.
And then the leader for the Flamer, the Exalted, does have that thing for minus move, which I think I forget to roll that every single time, so maybe it would have had no effect. But the one time I remembered to roll, it didn't do it. Okay, so you don't get to play your game?
Apparently not.
Alright, well, I'm sorry. I would play you, but then have to go take care of my kids and get ready for the Super Bowl.
Oh, no, you're fine. I appreciate the offer. Rip.
Bummer, Moses.
Happens, I guess. Oh, well. Got the girls' bill. Here's your nippers back.
Geoff, if you have a few minutes, I can walk through. I walked Mosley and Sabat through like mock pairings yesterday
Yep.
to understand
I'm
how team
down.
pairings work.
I don't have to be home for another half hour, so I'm good.
Okay. Not enough time for a game, but enough to learn how to draft.
Correct.
Let's go. Now, I've got my side of that bill, so I can get Eric the instructions book when I give him the rest of this.
Yes. They are not here, don't worry. But I did order them. Okay, thank you. Just want to double check.
All right, have a good
I mean,
rest of your day.
like Tuesday is what's the delivery day? Or they expect? I understand the moment. So if I gotta figure out because I have like 3 work dinners this week, so I gotta figure out what time I would actually be able to paint them.
I have shipping.
All right, take it easy. Good game, man.
You really kicked my ass.
I don't have tracking on that.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So probably like Thursday.
Yeah.
Then the same base size as Pox Burners?
So no, that's the problem. I have actually some 3D printed pox bringers, and I bought them for the purpose. Hey, they can be plague bringers or pox bringers. And I found no, they're a different base size, and I'm like,
Larger or smaller?
they're too small. Pox bringers are 28.
So-
Pox walkers are 28. Plague bringers are 32.
Okay, so glue the 28s on top of the 32s and then cut them off when you're done with them.
Okay, you got it.
I mean, if you don't have a solution in time, then you absolutely do that. Or just blue tack them on top. You don't have to cut them off.
So I'm thinking, I always am willing to have more of everything. I may find a temporary solution. I still am buying them, absolutely positively. But let's see if I can find a temporary solution as well.
Yeah, I'm guessing. No,
Okay.
for your planning. I'm
Yeah.
guessing Thursday at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now my other option is to go find somebody who has a plague bearer at the Warhammer store in stock and pay too much for it. But I don't need to do that because Thursday is fine. If I gotta get painted for Sunday, I can paint. I can. Plague bearers are mostly shit brown with a little bit of shit green.
Yeah.
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 Prime brown, dry brush green, and then
I own the
Throw some
color
Hellboy on
clay
it.
bear flesh.
there you go.
I
Perfect.
also own the color gut ripper flesh, and you layer them over each other, you get a plate bear.
You have dark oak flesh?
I have dark oak flesh and fire slayer flesh and Gilliman flesh. Gilliman.
Yeah, most of those like
Or just
brown tone and green tone contrast paints over just like a white undercoat is just like blah blah. Ooh, here's a little bit of pink on the grimy bits. Okay, done.
Both gut ripper and plague bears have like some chalky in them to like create some opacity as well. So
Sure.
and they both just work completely fine. So I anticipate, and I ruined my sloppy by my head just broke his arm off. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's no problem. That's the point. But like, that wasn't that much effort to think. Because Nurgle is just easy and fun to paint. Like, if you make mistakes, it's like that's oozing. Yeah, he's better when he has his stick. But yeah, relatively satisfied with
No,
that.
he looks like yep, that's a sloppy Bob Piper. No
I
complaints.
think I'm gonna switch to super glue. This guy's not gonna stand up. Definitely the weak point. Okay, so tell me about the matching system.
Yep.
Because I have clearly shown I need to rethink the way I interact with fast mailing. Because the thinning of the horde did not work.
Your plan for fast melee is same as my plan for Necrons.
Yeah.
Dodge.
So yeah, next time, instead of advancing to get more into puppeteer range, I would probably fall back and accept just like sloppy seconds on whatever I could get. That would have maybe left also more for the rapid ingress guy.
Okay. Basically, just let him come to you. Oh.
You didn't fit in that little thing, so.
Ah, gotcha. If I do end up running him on Sunday, do you mind if I paint him up so that we don't get hit for paint?
Yeah, no, hey, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because I don't have Leviathan colors at all.
You don't
Do
have
you have
Leviathan
Shish?
colors?
You have Shish purple?
I do have Shish purple.
Okay, that's the carapace. And then for the body is literally just 1-to-1 mix between contrast medium and monolith purple.
So it's just a screamer killer. My son might have a painted screamer killer too.
Okay.
I mean, and then yeah, if you want to paint colors, you can. I'm not gonna make it because I have another one at home.
Just and isn't I mean Leviathan is you base in Wraithbone and then you put Caribou Crimson on and into the vents, then you dry brush Wraithbone back over, and you can put Magus Purple on, a little more purple, and then it is Leviathan. You can do Leviathan purple, or you can do Shyish purple, or Shiish, whatever you guys call it.
I've always called it Shyish, but
I always call it Shyish as well. I thought it was Shyish. So
Nobody knows.
but there's
They're imaginary words.
Yes.
so the only Wraithbone I have is Primer and the Rattle Can.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah,
But
but
do you have anything that is like a warm white?
No.
Like ivory. Okay.
I work in like black, white, red, and gold.
I've got like flesh tones, like, but not like. I'd like to purchase some things.
Okay. Is it a Warhammer army?
It's so.
That's a little chocolate cake. You could. You could also try to hold. Oh wait.
So the way I like doing Leviathan would be so you rattle the Wraithbone, then you use whatever red shade you want. You make the red gets into the vents, right?
Yeah,
And
I've
then-
got like Blood Angels red is the red I have.
No, that's a contrast. What are your red shades like? Berserker Blood Shade, Caribou Crimson, Targo Raid Shade. You have any red shades? Okay, then what you got to do is you got to put contrast medium into your your Blood Angel's red to thin it a bit so it's softer. But then the whole idea is that you then dry brush the Wraith one over it, so all the Wraith one comes back. But all of the
my
joints.
shades are Seraphim and Null Oil.
All right, Mosley.
Okay.
That's me. That's it. All right, I'm gonna walk you guys through this.
Okay.
Okay. Now Mosley did this with me yesterday. This is your team. You have a Demons player. You have a World Eaters player. You have a Chaos Space Marines player that's probably playing Packbound. You have a Necrons player that's most likely playing Shatterstar with Wraith Brick and a couple of Catan.
I've seen this.
And Mosley playing
Invasion Fleet.
Sub-Assault right now.
Sub-Assault.
Okay.
Almost definitely Sub-Assault.
Either Sub-Assault or I'm just going to last minute be like, sisters.
Okay. But you can't do that because you got to say what faction.
Yeah.
You've got
So you're doing
till
Sub-Assault.
Wednesday to make a decision.
Yes.
And not much time for practice between now.
So if I chose, I could go a mixed amount of incursion still instead of Scintillating Legion. I could bring Scarbrand, and I could do that. because
You can
just
you could change to Space Marines, between now and Wednesday.
Yeah, but if
I don't
if I
care.
say demons,
Once,
then I'm
once
demons.
you put a list in on Wednesday,
Okay.
your list is locked
Yeah, no
because
problem.
it's going to be published. Now we're going to do an imaginary simulated pairing against what my Rising Tide team brought to the November teams, the October teams up in Milwaukee. Okay, we had Jason on Tau. Now that was traditional Monka Tau, so aggressive, advanced lethal hits in the beginning of the game, some Riptides, probably some Hammerheads and stuff like that. Then we had Pat on Chaos Knights, 3 big knights, Rodagis, and a couple little knights. We had, I'm using the Gene Stealer Cult's card here, but it's basically is Invasion Fleet Tyranids Horde.
Mm-hmm.
Gary was playing that with a whole bunch of Gaunts and Gene Stealers and
20 Termagants, 2 Exocrines,
yeah,
Tervagon, Venom Thrones.
bringing back Gaunts and just horde little Tyranids. And then I was playing the Admech that you played against a bunch. And then we had James on Dark Angels as Unforgiven, Task Force, or Wrath of the Rock, Dark Angels. Okay? So, when this works, your team will have a deck of these cards with your team, so you can pick them up. Mosley, you've been through this once.
Yep.
So you can help him
Yep.
kind of make the decision. Okay? There are 5 missions available. Or 5 maps available. Map 1, Map 4, Map 6, Map 7, and Map 8.
I like actually having these open for the decision process so you see both missions.
Sure. They'll probably, maybe I can do it. I was going to do it laminated as like a 2-sided lamination.
Yeah. But
that's, you know what? You sold me.
But because, okay, I'm picking a map, but I'm also picking 2 mission options.
Yeah, fair. I will make that work.
Okay.
Okay, so then your team will just huddle and discuss and decide who you're going to put out as your first defender against my team. And I will put out a defender against your team. The defender will always get choice of map, but not choice of mission.
Okay.
So huddle with Mosley.
So probably second defender.
Okay.
So for first defender, I'm thinking this one.
Okay.
Because I think this handles the most stuff.
Okay.
Well, no, because he's still full deck. So yeah, that would probably be first defender.
Okay.
But I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna. The goal here is just to, in theory, each player on your team knows
where
if
they want to be.
If they care more about the map or more about the mission.
Okay.
So you can say, if you look at these and you say, I never want to play on 4, then maybe you want to be a defender. If you're like, I never ever want to play Purge the Foe, then maybe you want to be an attacker. Or I always want to be on Purge the Foe, or I love this mission, or I love this map, and I want to try to make sure I can get on this map. Okay. So then we both reveal. Yep. Years and Horde Tyranids. Cool. And then because it's the first pairing round, we both roll off. Go ahead. 1 and 2. So you'll get first pick. We'll deal with that in a minute. So now we have to put down. Each of us have to put down 2 attackers against the defender.
So who do you think handles Swarm the best out of what we got?
So, I don't know. I haven't played as long as you guys.
I mean,
so I
how comfortable do you feel personally against Swarm?
So I feel against Swarm, against low toughness things. I think I do a ton of range damage.
Yeah, I think you clear that up pretty well. And then so we have to put down 2 though. Mm-hmm. So then the objective is you put down some obviously they really don't want to go into you, so we're trying to give them 2 bad options.
Okay.
So our second best for clearing Horde out is I don't know what
so let's do that.
list looks like, but yeah.
So he posted it, so it's
cool. Alright. So then we reveal.
Yep.
And now you guys choose one of those cards to create the matchup with.
Okay.
And we'll do the same. You can discuss it amongst yourselves.
Okay.
You're the World Leaders player. You know which one.
Right. You're not that World Leaders player.
But you are
but
a
you know,
World Leaders player.
You know the World Leaders.
Admech is really bad for World Leaders.
Okay.
Right. Is Chaos Knights vastly better for World Leaders?
So what I have found is I actually the one time I played Chaos Knights and the played Imperial Knights, you get Exalted Aegon up close into them by hiding, and you can charge into them, and you really just because they don't have a melee involved, they only have a shooting involved.
Yep.
World Leaders into Knights, I have found is actually quite good.
And they have a -1 damage strat.
The World Leaders do.
No, the Chaos Knights do.
Well,
yes, the World Leaders also do.
Yes.
But the Chaos Knights specifically do.
Right. But with the damage buff for Exalted Aegon, plus with the Glaive Bound, the amount of damage it does without an invuln. So if every swing,
4's down to 3s, 3's down to 2s.
if every swing is going through, because it is, because they don't have an invuln, then it really makes the Exalted hit very hard. Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're saying. World Leaders into Chaos Knight.
And then
It goes back to us.
Yep.
And then we reveal. Alright. So demons into our Horde Tyranids, and you guys pick Chaos Knights and the World Leaders. So you won the roll off. So your team will get first pick of map.
Okay.
and
So World Leaders to Chaos Knights, there's not enough Chaos Knights to kill, so Purge the Foe will eventually fail, right? Because they're always
You're picking the map.
right, but we're also picking
The
like,
pair
if
of
we're-
missions. Right.
if we're trying to get a Purge the Foe, then we pick one of the ones that has Purge the Foe.
And I think
Right.
to avoid a Purge the Foe, because there's simply not enough units to purge,
Then
to
we-
pick anything else.
Yes.
And I would think they're all good. The
I
one that-
think
you want to play?
these are the more melee
Is
things.
Mosley's opponent Bale?
I can. I honestly don't care. It doesn't make a difference to me.
If you're here and you want to play
Okay.
a game,
I can.
Mosley play.
Yeah,
let's
I'll
do
play
that.
in a second. I just
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, take your time.
need to wrap up by like 5:30 the latest.
Okay.
That works.
Yeah.
I made 3 of these, as I said.
Excellent.
Sell those for 5 and drop the other ones to 3. So just pull the token.
Very nice.
Excellent.
And as those sell, I'll replace them.
Thank you.
Which table? Or
Well, we'll figure it out off the.
yeah, no, I mean
You guys, one of these two will be fine,
Okay.
and then you can play a mission map here.
I'll get back over my car in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So,
my only problem. Okay. Chaos Knights,
Yeah,
not
no,
enough Purge the Foe is a very bad choice.
Did you
Simply,
get the
there's not enough things to kill.
I did. I haven't checked
So
yet.
Scorched Earth Linchpin or
guessed on appropriations.
I think Scorched Earth Linchpin is actually probably the better one.
Okay.
I'm gonna have stuff in my car.
just because Chaos Knights has few models.
Yeah, if I'm supposed to
So-
play someone with someone else waiting.
And 8-bound have deep
No,
jump, right?
This
I
is
mean-
this
I
is
mean,
perfect.
no.
His opponent, like,
No, I meant in the future with
Yeah.
like Jason, the guy. Like, it's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, yeah,
I think exalted
I
and found
figured as
into
much.
knights is very,
Like,
very
Yeah, I
good.
don't. I honestly don't
Yeah.
care. And also,
But both of
Power
these
Gary,
are-
we can-
You
it's not a
home
big
point
deal.
matters, so
I will
deep
grab
strikes
that.
here are
Okay.
good. This is
Oh, let's do that.
stand on circles or end of game. So I think that's a melee tilted map with 2 good missions for the matchup.
okay, you guys pick this?
Yep.
That's fine. We will pick. We'll pick Scorch.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because they can Titanic, shoot, and do actions, but that's still they have to.
And then
stand
we
out
only
the open
have
on
to
the circle.
we only have to hold 2 points.
Yep.
And then it's not about primary at that point.
Yep.
We can just kill you off and stuff.
to defend home and.
Mhm.
But yeah,
I mean,
feel
I
like
don't know.
that's-
Pat may tell you like that's the wrong choice and the linchpin is better to create a primary advantage. I don't know. I think we're happy to keep that close and see where it goes. But if we can stand back here and make demons want to have to, or make war leaders have to cross the board and then engage here on our side, that's fine. We got enough shooting and we can step into stuff. So
But also with search and destroy there, you're 18 inches from the deployment zone. So you can, if you get first turn, start on the line and shove, you can get into them real quick, especially because Titanic can't overwatch.
I agree.
all right. So what do we pick? We've got Horde Tyranids into demons. You've got some indirect, but the indirect. How good is the indirect?
Indirect varies.
Sure. Like, well, how many shots is your indirect?
There will be 15 plus D3 plus 6. So I would say average every round 22, 23 shots of purely indirect. And then if this would be the question of would you bring Overwatch options? Because again, if we know we're going into a horde list, like, when are we supposed to know this?
You'll see all the lists on Wednesday night or Thursday morning.
Okay, but then when do you make the decisions about the matchups?
I
this-
think,
This will happen at 10 o'clock in the morning
On site.
on Sunday.
Okay,
Yeah, this is
Okay, we
this
yes.
pairing
Yes.
happens, but you guys will have all the lists from all the teams, and you'll like Thursday and Friday and Saturday
Yeah.
internally you'll discuss
Yeah.
who feels good about what matchups and which armies and which teams. All right,
So for example, into a horde list, I would bring all the flamers I possibly could. And it would-
you don't get to change your list.
No, I know.
Right, but
like,
you don't get to. But like,
no,
the point is
but
that
but I would bring it in the belief that we would try and match up into hordes. versus-
if hordes show up. But so part of it's list tailoring for the meta, and then part of it's just playing what's going to give you the best
Yes.
chance to win.
Yeah, and it's
That's why I still think Plague Bearers are probably a little bit better than Plague.
All right, so that's our pick. You pick mission. You want to play take and hold or
I'm like, I
supply
have
base.
these spears. I might as well make myself nice things too.
that's fair.
Okay. I'm just like,
Got my
All right.
insidiance built.
I have not
So then
Are you playing sisters?
we
No,
put down
I'm
the
playing
defender,
I only have sisters on me.
I'm playing bugs.
and then remember that you're going to put down the defender.
I really like
And
the models.
yeah, they're nice.
The other two will
They
have
look
to be
similar
attacked.
this fall.
Yep.
Like, if a sister was like a mace, I'm not gonna get upset about it.
Like, and the hood just
What does that one? What is that weapon on that?
that's the
I guess we'll just reveal it because it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
no, but that's
Just
this
give me
one.
this. Cool. Cool.
Well, this is one-handed, and she's got like.
Into
a
your
speaker
Necrons
chip,
with
and
through
then this is the big
Admet and
two-handed.
Tau.
Oh, is that
This is
And
the
into Space
yeah, that's the big
Marines.
Devlin one.
All right. So now you guys will decide who the Necron player wants to defend, and then whoever they don't pick
Yeah, I'm gonna
will
build those
become
models.
the last matchup
Yep.
against whoever I don't pick.
That model.
So you know that one of
Yeah,
these
I think I like
you'll
that
have
one
to
better.
face.
I don't like shields but
Against
it's not an
not
option
Space
for
Force.
sword with no
Yeah.
shield because it's sword and gun, and you have to get rid of the gun to have the sword.
And the shield's also like the
Okay.
special upgrade that lets you repick your quarry.
No.
No, it's that model.
No, that's this one.
mostly.
Yep.
Necrons into Tau or Admet.
Necrons into Tau or Admech.
Lots of invulns and the Catan -1.
Yep.
Who's playing Necrons?
Samat would be.
This is also fictitious. This is
Yeah.
just
I'm just general curiosity. Who's
It's not Jordan.
Our team has.
Is that talking about which team is the Necron?
Yeah, we've got the Necron player. Probably Tau between the two. I don't know how that AdMech list plays, but I think Necrons just kind of tear through Tau. I've seen what the Nightbringer does to things.
Okay.
I would probably go Tau personally.
Okay.
So we picked Tyranids for James because this is assumption that you're sub-assault, and the pack-bound player has a better, like, I feel better into pack-bound than I do sub-assault. I get screened pretty well. It's still like,
You
I don't want to have to cover.
I found Nurgle, the Nurgle long range shooting to be terribly frustrating.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's actually very funny.
But I play both armies, so I know how to play around one with the other and stuff like that.
Okay.
When you have a lot of range shooting, the other thing is that's a favorable matchup for me because they struggle with OC.
Mm-hmm.
Pac-Bound has a really big OC problem,
Okay.
and AdMech manipulates OC better than anybody.
Okay.
So the ability to hide from AdMech is favorable for me.
Mm-hmm.
The ability to now I pick next. Which basically gives you guys the last 2 picks.
I give you $1 when I go back to my car.
Yep.
Also, you should refill your pill.
I should.
Bag or can, your pick. But
James loves map 4 because he's some kind of pervert.
Keep in mind, this is all imaginary.
Yeah. No, I know. But I try to. But here's the thing. James he loves map 4 because it just gives him spots that he likes to interact with, and he plays that map a lot. So when somebody has like a favorite map, he's gonna go for it. Yep. So I know that player is like, this is a defender that we put as a defender so they can get the map they want.
Yep.
Whereas if he ended up in any other position, he wouldn't have his choice. So they hold, cool, and then you guys pick the map for this.
Yep.
And then the other map will go to this mission. And then
I know he does not like 6, so we probably grab 8 there.
Okay. So the Tau long range shooting because.
Yep, and both of this has very closed firing lanes, right? Because his firing lanes are 24 inches. That's his range.
Correct, yes.
So this has very tight, all the firing lanes are on diagonals, so it's much easier to hide things.
Okay.
This is wide open, so
Okay.
yeah, so we'd want that on into the Tau player.
perfect. And then we end up with this one. Here I pick mission Necrons versus Tau.
You don't pick Purge the Foe in the Necron,
Yeah.
I think.
I agree. And then here we roll off one more time for the final pairing. Here we go. Alright, so I'll get to pick. I pick hidden supplies because I don't want to play against Purge with a throwaway trash army.
Yeah. Whereas if we win that roll, we 100% pick Purge.
Yeah.
100% we pick
Yeah.
Purge.
So and then these games will all be played. Each team will have a horseshoe. There'll be like 1 5-table set here, a horseshoe, and then across the hall will be the other horseshoe, and that'll be all the games. So your team will be here, and you can interact and see how each game's going and stuff like that. Very common in teams to your opponent's going through the command staff or whatever, and you look around and see how the game's going, or give each other updates and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's how these pairings break down. I feel pretty good about our chances to win out. This feels bad for James, but James is good at holding a game to a close thing. He also just plays different than most people are used to.
That would be the matchup I would pick.
Yeah.
If I had just free choice. Okay, Tyranids, these are your options. What are you playing into? Yep, give me the Space Marines.
Yeah. The fact that it's Wrath of the Rock and being -1 to wound on stuff is helpful to him.
Is it James Tilly?
Yeah. Yeah. Here I like this matchup. I think this is favorable for me. I auto C pack bound, so like I ended up with a matchup that I think I can get a 15 on. Especially because I can manipulate leadership with AdMech, which means that he's more likely to fail battle shock tests or leadership tests for dark packs. Here, I think Necrons are probably favored against the list that Jeremy. This is Audio Mech. Jason, are you Reiner?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got cash for you.
Oh, perfect. That
Cool.
works out. I just randomly here.
Yeah, I just shot you a Discord
Oh,
too.
I didn't. That's
So it's 67, right?
Yeah.
67. Imagine that. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think this is worse for you than you think.
Really.
Yeah. Big Night. Like World Leaders. Like yes, you have a slaughter bomb, but also
no, you're good.
those
36
Gatling cannon shot knights that are like 622, ignore cover for a CP. Just pick up berserkers.
I agree that you got berserkers. So I admit yes, I hear you. I've now focused more on each.
Thank you. Appreciate you splitting.
Sure. I hear you.
Yeah. I mean, and then this is like I said, a 4-month matchup, you know. But I wanted a set of pairings that I knew well enough that wasn't trying to duplicate what somebody else here is running, so that we can do a mock pairing.
Yeah. What? AdMech was like.
So does that make sense now that
No,
you
it
see it out?
totally makes sense.
Cool.
There are many permutations, right? But in the end, each element does make sense. Yes.
Yeah.
Thing is too, and I remember releasing
So yeah, your
Like, I still
captains
don't wanna
have
watch
the mission pack with the maps.
But it's
Everyone wanted Ravagers. Good to see him. Yeah, we'll get a game in.
No, I would like.
You know how it goes.
Yeah. My first time, my demon list into World Leaders did not turn out very well.
So Mosley, I suggest you guys roll dice.
Sure.
Flip a
I
coin.
put stuff forward as
One of you ends up being the attacker.
this barely rolled 20 dice.
Yeah, here.
Well, you gotta. That's how you gotta put them on the table and test them out.
I agree. Now that is the first time I've fought a melee army like
I
that,
also got 6.
and I'm not going to do that again.
Yes.
I bought like some guy gave me a deal on a bunch of Necrons. So I got a ton of great
Okay.
Necrons.
So you're defender.
I'm
So
running
you will pick
like
the
simulations at home, just playing,
map, and then
against
he'll
my
pick
Necrons,
mission off of them.
So
Oh, so you're the guy with those metal dice from
Yes.
Okay. Those are mine, but no, they're not. They're yours. Is this yours or is this mine?
This one's mine.
Oh,
This is yours.
Like, what did I pack up? That is mine. Yes.
That's a nice night.
I like that. I do wish that he hadn't sucked so bad,
We'll play whatever.
but that's not his fault.
Well,
That's my fault.
Whatever map that is.
one.
I,
If only painting equivalent that always
It's over here.
You guys good minis, right?
I am. Yes. But again, I also need more practice. That is the single thing I am lacking.
Yeah, same here. I've got like 3.
You leave the table set up as it
I'm
is.
part of a group.
Well, I have more than that, but
You
because
set
when I
up.
switched between armies,
You leave
like
it
I've
set
done
up.
a very cataclysmic shift and style from World Leaders for this, and this is it.
Okay,
I
so
understand how to
then
make that work.
Sure.
linchpin or skirt.
Best way to learn how to
Sure.
learn is not get them blown up.
I agree. I gotta go take care of my kids.
Exactly same. Dominion.
Yeah,
And then do
we'll
stuff.
get into it. I'm just here to pick on the hospital.
2 hospice actors.
That's what the
That's what whatever that.
yeah Evangeline.
Jeremy, why don't you take care of Jason?
I gave it 67. I'm gonna wait for the box.
You're waiting on me.
Yeah, he's gonna buy more stuff.
You're good, Mike. You're good.
I'm gonna take it all to my car. As far as I know, I don't. I actually probably could check them out. I have access to his back end. I probably could do it. Now that I think about it.
What are we doing?
Mike's going to take care of him. I'm like, you know what he wanted. I'm like, well, I sat there for a moment. I'm like, I probably could run Mike's own. I think I have access to it if I really wanted to. Oh, what mission are we playing?
I hadn't picked yet, but probably
Scorch versus Burn. Linchpin is
home makes everything else worth
Got
2
it.
more.
home multiplier stuff.
Yeah. Probably. I think Scorched Earth is the most awkward for you.
Okay.
I'm not like
I don't have an opinion. No.
yeah. But like if I'm trying to like pick 14s, right?
Sure.
I want to pick the better mission for me, and I think that's
What's your this exactly?
yeah.
I would try to help you answer that question. I just don't know what exactly you're playing.
I'm on a
Is it this
weird
stuff?
ass sub assault.
Is it this stuff?
Yeah, not all of that stuff though, because it uses borrowed models, so I brought an alternative in case I didn't have my borrowed models.
So you have extra stuff in there.
Yeah.
So
that's list actual.
We'll figure it out. I'm sure.
So Death Leaper, 2 Hyper Revs, 2 Neurotyrants, Gargoyles, Biovore, 2 Neurolictors, 2 Raveners, 2 Screamer Killers, T-Fex, 2 Zone Throat Breaks.
Almost monster mass. Got it. I think Scorcher is probably worse for me.
Yeah. I have Neurolictors that just like Neurolictors and Death Leaper to burn things.
Yeah.
That otherwise stand around and do nothing.
Yeah, I mean I can get birds, but it's hard.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know if there's only one that really makes sense to burn.
And like in my sister's list at least, my action pieces are like a lone canoness.
Yeah, I have a lone canoness somewhere. With the Miracle Dice Pinata Relic. I can't think what it's called.
Yep, I know
Same
exactly what
example.
you're talking about.
Yeah, but she got really expensive. 60 points.
Yeah, 70 with the thing.
I know, it's almost worth considering the Dev Wound character.
Palatine?
No, Thurgood?
Oh, Astrid okay.
70 points too.
There you go. I think a canvas is probably still better. Yeah, if I got her on a painting, I would really have had her forever. I'm just like, I should stay
Oh, I've got objectives.
I know there's one in the center, so I can find that one.
Nailed it. And then the Scorched Earth is oh wait. Oh, this is the wrong one. This one.
Oh, did I grab the wrong one?
Yeah. Okay. So then yeah.
See you, Blaine.
Later.
We'll get into one at some point, okay?
Yeah.
Are these all 10 and 14?
They are all 10 and 14. I need to get a 10-inch stick. Well, I nailed 14.
When I get a bigger laser cutter, I'm going to start making some of that stuff. I just don't have it. I just can't do it right now. Eventually, hopefully later this year. I have the designs for stuff, I just can't do it because I have machinery. Limit what I can spend on things. Until it starts like, you know.
Believe me, I understand.
Until it starts like proving it's profitable. That will be. It's just. Good enough for me. Not like super. Oh, it's like perfect too. I like the little crosshairs on this.
Right, they're nice. And then terrain. I know this one's 5 and 6.
It's what, 5 from the long edge?
Yeah, 5 from the long edge, 6 from the short edge for that one. This goes dead center, so it's easy. This is 4 inches up this way, so that needs to back up.
Move my objective so carefully.
This way, and these 2 corners touch, so this. And the quickest hack I found for setting up boards is the 4x6 inch templates are 4 inches by 6 inches.
That makes sense.
Which Oh, I need to measure 6 from the back? Boom. Yep. So that's 4 from that edge. This one's 4 from this edge. And then the corners touch. So this one needs to come back this way. And then that one comes back. That's dead center. I don't have a quick way of doing that one. I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
put that thing
I
on.
don't know where my phone went.
So 30 is okay. So this corner's at 30 dead center. And this one is at.
You sure it's 30?
30 this way. That's 20. Yeah. So this backs up to here. Okay. Also, this backs up to here. Sure. Is that, yeah.
I think probably.
Oh, 100%. I'm just going to check the 22 now. Perfect. 22, nailed. Okay, so that's there, and then this is. So this would be 12 inches.
Where is the center of this on the side?
Or no. Oh, it's 10 inches up. It's 30 to the center for that one. Okay, so that is there. And that goes there. And that mirrors, so 30 from side. So this comes to here, and then that corner should be 10 inches from. So, yep,
That's actually spot on.
and that goes there. Cool. And that goes here. And then
What was known as
nailed it. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, this one's easy enough. For reserves for me.
I'm gonna walk on ball.
Yep, that sounds.
Battle Sisters domains are split in. Hostlers are doing the Sacristance. The Descents, how do you pronounce that word? In the Rhino with the Canoness. Canoness on her own, obviously.
Hey, you can say this. Oh, you can. Yeah, I'm good. Like, if you need to pull it, you
I
can.
was just gonna leave it for me, but if you're way I did.
No, I just measuring off the. Oh, I have a 9-inch stick. What am I doing?
Not using.
Yeah, hacking up is, I believe, the technical term.
You know a lot of range shooting?
2 zone throw bricks and 2 screamer killers and a terrain effects.
What do screamer? What does zone throwers do? Shooting?
6 las cannons.
Got it. They hit on 3s.
They hit on 2s.
Even better. Their last cannon range 52.
24 inches.
So a little worse. Okay.
Yeah. strength 12, AP 3.
Yeah, I mean, last cannon, short range last cannon. D6
And then-
D6 plus 1.
They also have an alternative profile for shooting the blast. Yeah.
Okay.
So they hit on 3s, but when they're led by the Neurotyrant, they go to 2s, which is why we run 2 Neurotyrants.
Okay, cool. So they murder tanks most likely.
They murder a lot of things.
So they murder. What goes for attacker defender, I got tactical. I got a 3.
I got a 2.
I'll just have to. Do you have anything in reserve?
Yes. So one of the brain councils.
They walk on or do they deep strike?
So I'm sub assault. So yes, they
Both.
walk on, but everything has 6-inch deep strike
Got
because funny.
Got it. Okay, cool.
So yeah, I'll go through my reserves real quick, which is these guys are real. This one's real. And my plan for if Samat didn't show up with this was, all right, here's Trigon and 2 on Norns. Let's go.
Would you cut for the screamer?
Trigon.
Good.
So you're thick with them home.
Jason's over on the other side.
That's cool. I'm going to go over here.
Okay, gargoyles are in reserve.
Okay.
You have a lot of tanks, but I know how durable Sisters tanks are, so I don't.
Can be durable. Doesn't mean they are.
I know how durable Sisters tanks are, which is to say, yeah, I do not think I need to make the Hyper Rav Super Brick.
Got it.
So Raveners and Hyper Raveners will be separate, which means all the Hyper Ravs start off the board.
Okay. The how many lictor equivalents do you have? Is it 2?
3
Death Leaper and 2 lictors.
Neurolictors.
Okay. Do they have precision base?
Yes. His attack profile is identical to a Lictor's because epic character. Why would it be better? And then the Neurolictors are weird. AP 2 damage 1, strength 6.
Okay. I mean, you're probably generally will need the yours anyway.
That is the hope. So sub-assault detachment rule, army-wide reroll 1s, and I get to put down tunnel markers from burrowers, and anything can walk onto the board wholly within 9 inches of a tunnel marker, outside 6 inches of your guys.
Okay, cool. Seems like it's the only attachment in players play these days.
I mean, they play Invasion Fleet still, but
attachment I've seen lately. Let me put it that way.
it's the only interesting one, is basically what it boils down to. Because, I mean, they gave us 6-inch deep strike charge, so, like,
Yeah.
I'll lay one out. Now lay out how many sets you got.
so yeah, none of those guys are real. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 drops.
Out of the way, if I like use this table to like hug on.
Yeah, where are you gonna like here?
Anywhere doesn't matter. It's just fine.
Or you can come over here and use this.
Yeah, I'll move my stuff because I'm done hobbying up there.
Really.
Insidiance.
The kill team.
That's cool.
What do you need? Clippers?
I got it. I brought it all.
Yeah, I'm the only idiot who would show up to hobby and not bring clippers.
There are more idiots than you know.
We spend all this money on hobby stuff, and then we just lose our supplies repeatedly. So all of us have already bought more duplicates of shit we don't want. We just
I had cash. I forgot he gave me cash. So I'm just filling my pocket. Like, what is this thing that feels like money? I'm like, oh, it's money. Hi Christian, how's it going? What are you building?
the new Necron, dude. I don't really play Necron much on my own, but the team event just seems good to have.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Like, I don't know, obviously, when anybody's playing, but I'm pretty sure every team is probably going to have a Necron player.
Every team probably should.
I mean, there's still... There's a non-zero chance
Scout simple traders.
that they hilariously
just the Dominion
post a change this weekend or this week.
If you can take
You don't run Palatine though, so right?
I used to. I don't have one on there.
Yeah, that's
I have like 3.
I do Novitiate's Palatine, split the brick, and put the reroll charge
my
banner
thought
with the
is
Palatine.
they release
Yeah,
the Red Corsair stuff, right?
My main problem
So
is
they
you
could
can't take
just
5 mans and stuff you want to take 5 mans.
Push that stuff to the app on
I
Wednesday.
don't want to take 10-man reds in 5-man battles.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
So ball's the only thing in reserve.
update the Red Corsair stuff with the data slate.
Anything else, actually.
The last one was what, December?
JPCs or reserve.
Yeah, but there could be a Necron to be nerfed. So they could do a points
Yeah.
adjustment of the Necrons or...
I don't know if they want to push 2 updates and the fact that they could just push 1.
Maybe.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't know if
continue
there's
to
anything
make
big happening
foster
between now and then.
I think they just wait closer to it as kind of anything. But who knows? Not me.
Because as cramped as I'm going to be, you're going to be more cramped with 7 hulls.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you're gonna shoot something, so you know. How much I can do about it? I'll take. You have the lifters that scout or infiltrate.
Yeah, I have 3 infiltrators. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I have an unbuilt Ava lane. It's going for like $130. I'm like, maybe I sell this. I'm like thinking about it.
An unbuilt what? Is that the Legends model?
Yeah, have you ever seen this model?
Yeah, that model's amazing.
Yeah, I bought 2. I have 1 in sitting, new in box. I'm wondering if I just sell the other one.
This was one of the coolest Legends models they released in a while.
I wish it actually was.
And the issue is like she's on a base where you can't really proxy her for anything.
Hospitaller.
Oh, they say base size?
Yeah, she's a 50.
Oh, fuck yeah then. Especially because those are meta.
Yeah, hospitallers are 50.
It's actually a great option. Never mind, I'll show that.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I mean the fact that there's something she's actually good for.
Yeah, I had her since launch, and I finally I just need to get through all my backlog. I'm tired of staring at it.
Yeah, I went through like a 6-month just no paint streak, and I'm finally starting to paint again, and I'm like,
Second squad of Ravagers.
Yeah, probably, I know it's the same. I like. That's fine. I like burst paint, so like I'll paint a lot in like a couple weeks and not paint for months. So if I do an average, you know,
literally
have the same output, but I just
literally.
don't.
What really pushes me is just events. Kind of push me to paint with an
I mean, all I need, just MCP is the only thing I really have to paint other than new unit. I'm just debating what to put down. Give me a second.
Is that clock going mostly?
No, not yet.
You should absolutely have the clock.
I'm just saying, I need to leave it by like 5:30, so I'll let you know when I get closer.
No, he's practicing, and time is important for him.
I'm
He's
just
got
worried.
very-
I just have a
Yeah.
somewhat limited time frame.
Yep.
I understand you're going to be able to shoot stuff, so I think Mike's tip and actually do these backwards. I don't ever count the whole tip that some people do, so I'm just gonna do that.
Yeah.
This will be the Battle Sisters right here.
Okay.
Go ahead, even if we're doing the clock. You're not near it, you can switch it to me. I'm not near it, excuse me, you know what I mean. So these guys. I just said something in the maps. Score.
Oh yeah. Do that too.
I also need to figure out where I left my phone sitting.
Which mission letter is this? K? I took it.
Oh.
Cool. Oh, I gotta figure out a target for the whatever you call these things. I'll pick
The Insidious. It's at start of game, so
okay, cool.
yeah, you can see how I've deployed before you.
And then decide what I want to do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it for me.
See,
Right
pick something reasonably close.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And you're on martyrs.
Yeah. I was playing champions, but like,
You don't think Champions is worth it?
no, you feel the nerf real badly.
I never liked champions.
I feel like that means what you fall back and do something, you have +1 AP.
Yeah, but the list I was playing went up 150 points.
So you just cut a brick of them, you run 20 instead of 30?
It's not really worth it at that point. The whole reason you run champions is for 30 OC 2 miles that are hard to deal with.
Mm.
Martyrs has some really weird tricks if you like remember to do them, and Mike and I discovered yesterday.
What happened?
There's a lot of stuff you can do that you just have to like remember. Yeah.
Heroicing in.
Oh, so you can kill myself instead
I
of
don't
the
think
one.
there's a
Yeah.
line to
Great
shoot
point.
here.
Because you can't really avoid it if you
For turn one, I don't.
Yeah,
think
it's extremely
Only
hard.
if you go
Even
first.
if you
Sure,
orchestrate
if I
like a
go second,
complex
I'll
pile in
on the back.
to engage something, they can just be like, no, you're fighting that unit. It doesn't matter that you.
And then Vaughn can get back up, and then you can shoot back if someone shoots you. There's a lot of weird stuff you can do, but you like have to pay attention and really think about it.
I mean, the whole thing was literally about just sacrificing your units in the right way.
I mean, that's the trick to like everything, you know?
That's what they're good at.
That's 40K. I don't know.
The most important decisions in this game happen on your opponent's turn.
No, I don't know. I think the worst mistake
Movement.
you make at 40K is losing your units on your turns and making your opponents kill them on their turns.
Oh, that's good. But that's your opponent making decisions on your turn.
No, say you charge or something and then you charge 2 melee units, so you know they're going to interrupt somewhere.
Jokes on
Yeah.
me, I guess.
Like, that's completely avoidable on your own turn.
That's fine.
I was talking to somebody
Okay.
about Jason about 8th edition Vect. You know what 8th edition Vect worked?
Yeah, you just can't use it anymore.
Right. You basically want the first time one time when you're playing uses a stratagem, you just Vect it, and then for the rest of the game they just can't use that stratagem.
It was so cool.
No, it was.
Okay.
Just that it wasn't every
Yeah.
game.
9th edition where they said you use it once and then every time you use it afterwards it's +1 CP.
Right. Which is how it
do I
was in
have
beginning
left?
of 10. But in
Yeah,
8th, it
theaters
just
and
blocked
sections
it
are
permanently.
It just said fuck off.
So I got
Please.
just my infiltrators.
Take care, guys.
I also just have to like here.
Yeah.
These really aren't going anywhere.
Pretty likely to start MCP up here pretty soon. So I'll message you. I want to figure
I have
out
one left,
when the other events that you are involved in are, so we can do that without stepping on another event. But I'm trying to avoid so many other 40K that I need to like be able to say like first Saturday we're just gonna do this. Because I know there's shops everywhere and everybody wants to run everything, but if I'm not running here, I
I'm
got
not
it.
gonna significantly change based on
Take care.
This is where I see if this idiot actually fits here. No, it's a height thing, not a
okay.
not a
Because they need
position
to
thing.
adjust all this stuff. I'm honestly not gonna do it.
I think he does.
Very cool. I don't think I gave you any good really shoot turn one? Other than obviously those emulators.
Yep. Everything.
There's a limit to what I can hide. Which is fine. I could have. No, I think it makes more sense to walk on wall than would walk on cat. Alright, here's for turn one. 3. 2. Leave it on me for a second. I got a bunch of stuff to do.
I don't.
Well, I just got a scout.
First opponent.
I have a tape measure. There it is. Remember this tape measure that I needed? Good luck.
You as well. No, you're
I
good.
actually
9
did
is
it.
forever far away.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't trying to like deny scouts or anything with those placements.
I go first. I go to 1 CP. You go to 1. I need a miracle dice, which is
No.
3.
Do you mind if I rotate that real quick? His fucking claw
I have
sticks
one.
up so goddamn.
I have 1
Hi.
more scout point that I have to do that I forgot about.
Yeah. So it's like I gotta put his claw so it's behind the tall part of the building.
Oh, some of the like units, she's too tall. Okay. I'm a 4 up. I get it because of the stick.
Yep.
I do.
Also, the 3 was for start of turn. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm at 1 command point.
I'm also at 1. I don't know if you're. I just.
No, do you have a tracker?
I usually but I can use the dice if you want.
Here. That way it's different from yours. Okay.
Missions. And I'm gonna shuffle this.
Oh, where's mine?
There's a deck behind you doing this one. Alright, you wanna cut?
Yes, please give me a second. I need to shuffle mine up as well. Those like normal sized cards?
I bought them third party printed because GW claimed they weren't going to restock the cards. So I got them printed and then they stopped restock next week. I'm just like, well, joke's on me, I guess.
Yeah, they're real nice. I learned how to do that, so if I can, I'm going to.
Fear Denial, Binding Line, which I'm obviously going to redraw.
Yep.
Call of Horde. Do you get Call?
Nope.
Okay. Display of Might.
Can't be done turn 1.
Assassination and Fear Denial.
Oh, Area Denial would be easy at least.
I kind of want to see it anyway. So it works out.
Area Denial and Assassination.
Where are your characters out of curiosity?
Character?
Okay.
Character?
It's not. What's the character stat line?
He's 7 wounds, 4 up emblem, T6.
7 wounds for Feel No Pain?
No. And then the rest of my characters are all in Deep Strike.
Okay, understood. I'm gonna.
He's also stealth low up.
The emulator can't. The emulator can go 12 to here-ish. I can hop out of shield if I want.
I'm very sad if that happens.
I'm giving you all that for free, but it's also 5 points. I don't know if I want this to be. Anyway. We're gonna come back to that. I'm gonna place her, then I'm just gonna roll in advance.
Yep.
What do I need to get to the center? I have to be clear to 6.
Within 3 of the center to score it. So it's the orange line here, conveniently.
We're getting there. It's just more.
I'm just gonna hold this for. I'm gonna go over there. Yeah. Risk it. So just gonna be out to there.
Yep.
Roll 2 dice.
No, there's no drains.
Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you.
Because it's the inside of the orange line.
It starts to get easier the more than you do. As somebody who's like.
All right. Well, you can have this simulator, I guess.
Often, very quickly. Like I'm at this point where I can start setting them up very quickly. But like all the workflow, like last night it was like 8:30, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna set up for magic.
Yep.
Hey, 3U's, come over here. We're gonna. I've just deputized
size jump.
Right. And that was just one of those things that's like, I forgot how long it takes, especially with the other stuff. But so that's where I was like, okay, like Angus had that.
Yeah.
I'll figure this out.
Likely to get there.
I know Angus feels like
We're gonna back
moved to 75 points.
Once again, we will come back.
Oh,
But like 50 feels like that.
it is, and that's where we were all talking about it. Is that once I get this next option, I will be
It's 4.
I will be able to create a decent 100 point there, but I'll be able to use 100 points with my and then I'll be able to stop. I'm not where I need to be with it, but I will be at a point where
I'm gonna nudge him back because I figure you don't want him overhanging.
Yeah, 100 points.
Yes.
Even at 75 points, it's still not going to play.
Trifex's range is affecting board.
All of their
Yeah, they're 36 or
Depends on where it was
Yeah.
at. You're supposed to be playing 2000.
Strength a lot.
Right.
So it's like you
6d6
can play
plus
500 points, 1500 points, whatever.
1d6
Not
plus 6.
2000
Yeah,
points.
sorry.
6d6 would be really good. That's 48 inches.
Units.
Right.
Straight
and
18.
that's
No,
exactly
it's
what I was
casting
saying. I'm like,
economy
even at
6
50
here.
points,
We're getting at.
I played that one game
We're rolling
with
advance
John,
this guy.
and I
Keep
had
going.
him dead to rights by points.
Yeah, we should really
He
be.
wants to go to here.
I feel
Not much.
not
but, you know,
as a player,
Right.
like as how I see the stuff. Like we should be
It
coming
might not
back.
be, but I'm gonna roll
looking at
advance
the
and see
April
what-
event and
Seven.
saying
Alright, I'm gonna
April
shuffle a
is
little bit.
100%.
I
What's your target for the
especially
incident?
at the end of
Oh,
April,
fuck me.
I think that would be a very
Especially because then we can tell
Those
people
brain bugs
at
will be
Con, hey,
The Brain Council?
we run these in
Sounds good.
Chicago.
that's my
It's Zoanthrope led by a neurotyrant, but I will always refer to the collective as Brain
I've
Council.
got 12. I've got 12 spaces of maps now. 10.
Frankly, I find the idea of a bug that contains offensive.
Uh,
I've not. That's I've only read one Heinlein book, and it was Stranger in a Strange Land.
my time at
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna leave this off for now.
Yeah.
The book is way different than the movie. I honestly, I'm gonna get there.
Forcibly integrating myself. I've got people that have challenged me to games here from around the country. So it's like guys.
Alright, this is pretty much the last thing I
and
have to
I
debate about.
Hey,
And they're all on first floor, right?
Yeah, I
Just
just.
so you know. Like,
That's
oh,
fine.
you're fine. Like that's what you think. Like, no.
Not
So it's gonna be
good enough. Did they kill this thing easily?
The tank?
Yeah.
No, but the Screamer Killer might. 8?
I mean, I'm saying if I sit here, am I just giving it to you for fun?
No. Well,
If I'm not gonna move, I'm functionally like right here. Alright, but not a lot they can shoot it.
So- everything
fine.
in the army has a 6-inch deep strike.
Got it.
That includes the things already on the board.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Because I can, like,
with the hull, understood.
yeah,
I got it. Alright, so I'm gonna just roll advance on them.
because sitting in there, yeah, I can't see it. I won't be able to see it, but I could get angles on it if I
I just
tried.
rolled an advance. They're going an additional 5.
Okay.
So all of them should be able to shoot this guy, or the relevant ones anyway. You go watch your gun. Don't know if you do.
Screamer Killer does have a gun, and I probably will pull the trigger on that if it's in range.
It should be. I don't know. I don't know what his gun is.
His range is 18, so
I don't think I can stay out of that. So yeah, I can't stay out of that if I want to shoot you. So yeah, you may overwatch if you're so inclined.
okay. So that's going to be D6 plus 3 blast.
Okay.
5-man squad.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is it a flavor?
no, it is unfortunately not a flavor.
Understood.
It's but so 5 shots plus 3 plus blast, so 9.
I have an assassination card.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I have the correct number of dice.
Okay. I just.
Right. So on 6s, re-rolling 1.
Okay. One so far, pretty good.
2. This is strength 8. So 2 at AP minus 2. Does not ignore cover.
Okay, I'm gonna roll one. Cool, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna roll two. Not what I wanted. That's fine. They're gonna shoot whichever one the character is.
The one in the back. Stealth, so -1 to hit.
+1 to hit.
This guy feels easier to build than fucking 30.
I'm gonna roll 2 and we're gonna see what happens.
It also
two
looks
hits.
easier to build
I'll roll
freaking
three, I guess.
Luminor Ceres.
Okay.
That
Oh yeah.
stupid little tube
T6.
that everybody
There's
can't
two
find.
dice, 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Hey,
His instructions are
three
just not clear.
Yeah.
The angles they show for those get
Damage?
horrific.
Because he's probably already dead.
Looks like they learn. I like how they do these other images now. So you can kind of have a different point of
Turn
view.
on that.
Yeah, I got magic. Oh, okay.
It's been 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Total 8.
That helps.
Okay, well, that was 8 points. I cannot charge. I will score an assassination.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Raveners are coming up off the board. I might
Oh,
forget.
I'm sorry. Let me just pivot this guy. Before
Yeah, you're good.
Like I said,
If I ever forget to call, like,
you're good.
I'm always intending to pull the Raveners unless it would like affect scoring.
That's fine. You're good. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to pick up anything else.
Unless you shoot, that's cool.
Yeah, you're good. And yeah, you got area denial and assassination for a nice 10-point turn.
Honestly, like instead of assassination plan, like oh wait a minute.
Yeah, I was not tracking the.
The Dominion.
I wasn't.
Oh.
I accounted for the 12 inches. I forgot to account for the 6 inches of the scout.
Yeah. Plus Dominions are fast. You can obviously cut them before I drop. Yeah, I'll bump myself to 2 CP.
Yep.
I'll bump you to 1 in the app.
Yep. And yeah, okay, so start is assassination. Nope.
I mean, it's right there.
And no prisoners.
Okay, sure. I mean, that's fine. Those are good.
That's what I started with last time.
The fucked up thing is I want you to kill that mob.
Oh, I know you do.
So I'm just like, well.
Like, oh, yes, this is good for me. Where are your other characters?
Vol's off the board.
Yep.
There, and where's the other Saxon brig is?
Over here.
Yeah. I can't see him from where I'm sitting. And the Candace Clown car is the new unit. I just haven't had a chance to build them yet.
Yep, sounds good.
So you were there for that conversation a couple days ago.
That is probably the easiest one to kill, but can they take a battle shock check for me, please?
Oh, yeah.
There's 7, they're good. It wouldn't be if you hadn't killed Death Leaper.
It was right there.
Yeah, I know.
It was a tempting target.
No, you haven't drawn that yet.
I meant for my guns, not for.
I'm doing that. Okay. Let's see. They're 1 wound each. Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just.
Don't worry.
I heard loud noises. Okay. How do I get out of that? Do I get out of that? Neurolictor honestly probably fixed them up on his own just by charging them and picking them up.
What are we playing today? CSM.
You want her to die, but I also want to kill her.
Okay.
Sweet.
But I kind of also just want a command point.
I played a lot of different CSM stuff over the last couple of years. This is one of them.
Cool. Handing out.
Are we playing over here?
snaps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Map 6. It's Terraform.
Okay, sweet. Yeah. Okay, movement. And
Hey, how's it going?
Like I said, that was the smoothest I've ever had splitting the E-box, let alone 3.
Right?
Like, Jesus.
Like, yeah, I think it's been, 48 hours? and
If
you
that, I'm like,
completely
well, that
squared
was-
with everybody?
Like, everyone fully paid me, or I paid whoever I owed. Like, crazy time.
Shane, is there anything that you need?
Oh, where did you guys already leave?
They just left like 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Sorry. I think people are trying to get home in time for the game.
Oh yeah.
Or the people who care about the game.
Yeah. You can help me forget
Yeah.
about it completely. That.
Most of my customers also don't care, but
Well,
some of them have kids. Some of them have kids.
Yeah, I grew up in Kansas City. All sports games were terrible.
Yeah.
And like I was there was a sports game. So it was like
We were within 9, so yeah.
Why would I
you
sign up for
It's
every year?
6. Yes. Okay.
The number I wanted. Not you.
Yep, that's fair.
I'm just gonna go back here.
Yep, that's also fair.
But if you need to, you want to go.
Nope, I'm good with that. Okay.
And the liquor's gonna charge me. Guys, not doing that.
Yep, but second side of movement. Sure.
Did you see these?
So these are coming in back here. Outside
For
for the.
the GG?
Yeah.
For the
eyeball that two maps.
You're trying to lay out 9 or what?
No, I'm just.
Say like this is it.
Now that they've moved back, I have space to put these here.
She laminated.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and then
And then-
probably suggested
Alright,
like
let's go.
it's easier if you see them out side by side.
Neither double markers.
40 mil.
Sure.
I mean, I also laminated
And
this
they're
way and
like not real, so they can be like inside walls.
We can laminate and still hold.
And then the other.
It's better than just. I mean, it'll do like that. It'll be like a little bit not perfect full, but also will just dyed up. Easier water.
This is
laminates like
No.
aren't like once you start folding it, like it'll bubble out the plastic and like
Okay.
With a mouth and a
Yeah, those are all
I remember it's in there.
Gotcha.
But you're only
Any retributors or no?
No.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any rest. Which I did, it's just hard to
Your coterie?
Yeah. Are you familiar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring these guys back.
Give me just a minute here.
I feel like if that's what you're gonna do, just say you're gonna pick them up, and so you draw, and then if you move, I'll just actually pick them up.
It's
probably faster.
It depends on a lot of stuff because I could. There was a line I was considering where I dropped them over here.
I mean,
and
like,
charge.
just tell me you're gonna pick them up.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you want them to go in there, it saves you time if you don't actually move them. To say they're redeemed right there.
Yeah.
Or just do
I'll just like knock them over.
Or just do whatever you want.
Yep, we're on these still. Okay, and then that's movement. So going to shooting phase. Sure.
Put this thing down, or oh, got it. Smart match.
Just hold on. As I don't want Vol to like walk onto the board right here.
I would. That'd be too aggressive for me this early.
Yeah, that's gonna go there.
I'm not popping the two people.
I mean, also fair because yeah, nothing is threatening her at all.
Oh, I thought that one could shoot me.
Nope. The gun is so he's not in the footprint.
Got
The
it.
gun is in the overhang, so it doesn't exist right now.
Got
If I pivot him and put the gun out here, then it.
it. Okay.
But currently hidden.
Because I was you trying to shoot with her, I was expecting what you like.
Nope. I just decided I won big man point. So yeah, they'll be shooting unless my screamer killer has a line to the girly pops, and I'm pretty sure he does not.
Two nice red armies.
What's up?
Two nice red armies.
I don't think so either.
I'll need to take a break in a little bit. And
Yeah,
help those guys
I have no idea what the distance for that
Yeah,
target
whatever you
is. It's probably like
For what? Roll like a 3.
screamer killer.
Okay,
Yeah,
objective should be good.
literally impossible. Okay.
I'm saying that needs like a 3.
Yeah. So
I'll start doing my DZ.
As long as you're almost 3, it should be fine.
You know what noise rings do?
Yes.
They make noise.
They do make noise.
I got 2 units of Legionnaires.
Okay.
With lords.
Okay. Yep.
So
You know CSM
on
much?
twos,
Yes,
rerolling ones.
I'm very familiar.
Okay.
So, do you have any enhancements on them?
Yeah, one of the lords, the one with the
These are
base,
strength.
has Great Reaver.
six up to
Gives me rerolls hit and wounds on him if I'm within 12 of your deployment zone.
Yep. Okay.
For you?
And
Do you have
then-
the scout one?
I do not.
Okay.
3. Yeah, I got 2 for
And then two last gen predators, 3 rhinos, bile and 10 chosen. A 6-man Nurgling unit. Unit of rubrics.
Give me 1 second. I will start my turn.
Yep.
And Trader Enforcer.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
2 points.
Cheap little character.
Yeah.
It's something I get to.
Okay.
55 points, surprisingly durable for what it does.
Yeah.
Okay, so America for the round.
Do you have Cypher?
On a 4 if I get either of these because 1, 2.
Yep.
Did I see
I'm not gonna 1.
Oh, there's some other stuff.
Oh, he's just hanging out. Okay.
Yeah. I was playing Pac-Bound last
Oh,
night.
gotcha. Oh, yeah. That's a fun list.
It is. It struggles. It's funny. I was playing it a lot and I really enjoyed it, and then I took an extended time off. And Pac-Man arguably got better with bachelor buffs and stuff, but I like it a lot less now.
Okay. Yeah.
It just doesn't. I switched to armies that played a lot of OC, and it just feels so starved for OC that I just don't.
That's a big downside.
7 wounds.
Because you kind of just have to like castle up.
You got to castle up, and the game isn't really built around castling up.
Yeah.
I mark the little turd.
You can.
I'm gonna mark that.
And when the last time I was playing, it was Pariah, and then early chapter through when we still had the what's called cards. So you could go down early on primary, and then you'd have a few of the what do you call them? The challenger cards to like help you get back in the game late.
Yeah.
And now without those, that's actually feels like a little bit shitty.
Yeah.
Now there are some people who are very good
That's
at
the marker
Pac-Bound,
for game.
and that's fine. Like,
that's your
Lucas,
guild. That's your guild.
Pac-Bound is what people should.
I'm using the blank side for the.
But I struggle
When we run out of those, I'll
just reconciling that castle style.
Yeah.
I basically making cover for it, so I just run the MS work with that.
It's a little bit fiddly. You can just put it together.
Okay. Cool. All right, sorry. Here for you, but still, I said I would do 1 try to finish the game.
Beast and Nurgle too.
3 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't want to shoot it.
What's its defense?
Toughness 1, wound 1, save 7.
My list is pretty straightforward. 3 princes, both of the good enhancements. So one with the get back up and one with the flip.
That's fine.
3 noise marines, so we'll have a noise off. 2 of the infractors, so the legionary version, and then 2 of the tormentors, so the sticky straight shooty version.
Nice.
2 of the lords, and then a Mauler Fiend, 2 rhinos, and the
I wasn't
noise
exact-
character, the toughness.
I thought it
Gives
might
him
actually
rerolls?
be toughness
He gets
2.
some sustained.
No, it is in fact
sustained
toughness
stance 1. And then you can do some mortal wounds into infantry after he shoots them. But
And then he forces a battle shock test or
if
something.
they take mortal wounds.
If they take mortal.
So it's after I shoot something, if it's infantry, I roll 3d6 for each 4 up to
9.
mortal wound. And then he has 6 pistols, so he's got 6 of the sonic blasters. Yeah.
Does function not moving?
And then, do you know about coterie strats and the? Okay.
Yeah, just remind me what the strats are real quick. Just so you know.
Reroll hits in the fire phase with
Yep.
CP.
Nope.
I have the taunt stratagem for 1 CP. Make you fight an infantry unit. 6 of feel no pain, 4 of feel no pain against mortals. Increase my pledge.
Yep.
Missing one. Oh, armor contempt.
Run up.
And you have armor contempt too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that. I thought.
I got armor contempt.
I can't shoot them with all of those pistols. Kill it all of those pistols.
I thought you were gonna use the mortal wound it does to intentionally ping something down for plus hits.
If I do that, I'm just exploding too much.
Armor, full unit precision.
Which is fine.
Yeah, you're not showing 6s yet. That's fair.
Flat 6 advance on a transport.
You're gonna play KG. I'm gonna learn to play KG too, even though it's against my
Unit that disembarks from a transport is fighting a unit on an objective, shooting or fighting a unit on an objective. Reroll hits and wounds.
Yes, we will be bringing.
What's with you then?
Yep.
Advance and charge, and then if you're on objective, it's +1 to the charge. And then at the end of the fight phase, 6-inch fallback or normal move.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. You can do that on the. Oh, do you have any bikes?
No.
Okay. You can do it on all your infantry.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Did you need any other models? You got a race?
Yeah, I'm only gonna run 6. I think I'm just gonna run Shatterstar with a couple guns. My Nightbringer's not ending, so I might just have to use the Void Dragon with a bigger base that way.
Yes. Providing you're not also running out of Void Dragon. That's fine. Where'd you order a Nightbringer from that's not in yet?
Store credit. I mean, if you're gonna give me a Nightbringer for $70 after store credit, I would buy it from you too, but.
What do they list for?
140.
I bought what I could.
It was for you, but.
I know. No. Hey, yeah. Store credit. I totally get it. You're good, man. But where, it's like, they didn't have it in though?
Montford.
I might need to adjust my canvas quickly.
They ship it yet to you?
I'm gonna move my canvas quickly, but it's not gonna. She's just gonna go stand over here.
Yeah, that's fine. But it was in stock in the GW website.
Yeah.
She's gonna be close to the second.
Today was morning.
Reasons.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what the reasons are. Just reasons.
So we're gonna use their free rapid to bring them in here, and then I need to read their rule and make sure it works the way I think it does. Oh, that's not that. That's this. Once per battle round, you can target this unit with the rapid ingress. Okay, so it's not once per turn. So yeah,
They must have processed more incoming stuff.
Yeah, I'm done.
You want to roll off for Tech Defender?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a 2.
You have scouts, no infiltrators, or infiltrators, no scouts?
I have 2 Scout 6 Rhinos, and then 2 infiltrating Tormentors.
Yeah. How many did you make?
Sure.
40 mil.
I'll put this down.
And I've got the Prince with the flip and Deep Strike, and then the Noise Reigns with the character.
Yep. I got 3 of these. Huh? Probably have a very. You might be able to go here.
I mean, creating a split fire situation there. But I don't think that's what I want to do with them.
Okay.
Yeah. There are no angles, no firing angles.
And we're both just staring at each other.
Yeah,
so you know.
You're all done. You're all done.
We're all done.
I do have chocolate cake.
I want to use my store credit on some cookies.
Absolutely.
I want to use
There's
my
Nurglings.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
One.
Do I want to put them exactly 9 inches off so you have a 9-inch charge with those into that?
They advanced.
Okay, so perfect. I don't have to worry about it. Wait, did they advance to there? Yeah, you're good. Okay, cool.
I mean, if I
Yeah,
unintentionally blew it up, that's fine.
No, it's you cannot end advances within 6 of the spore mine. That's why spore mines are really good.
Cool.
Right.
In my very limited gun space, can you let me know how many are within 12 spore mines? The least one.
You got 3.
7 shots.
It's dead. I'm not gonna make you roll it.
That's fire.
It's more than like 2.
We're just gonna pop everything, including the hunter killer here. It's dead anyway.
Including the hunter things?
Yeah,
okay.
You're gonna kill it anyway.
So,
Walter. Talk.
Okay.
Hunter killer.
It's.
Wounds.
Sound.
Whatever the mouth is called. Malta. 2 hits. I need 2 wounds.
Yep. First one. Good. Do I CP recall that?
It just forces me to
Tank shock it, yeah. Just, that's very frustrating that I've lost that entire corner. Because
you lost a literal trash from my army too.
Yeah, I know. It's like I said, it's kind of frustrating that has occurred to me.
She's gonna start burning it. We're gonna see what happens.
Yep.
I'm gonna make you kill her.
Or I just go stand on the point.
Yep. I'm gonna hit Storm Hostile and Small Mark.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to 4. You're gonna go to 4.
No, not.
CP?
Oh, CP, yes. I thought you were talking primary.
You have like 1 so far?
I've got 1. End of turn. These revenues come up. These rounders come up. Happy with where those are. Yeah, I think I just leave those on board. Okay, pull those, sure. Okay. Then you draw. Sure. Mark for death.
Okay.
Tempting target.
Give me 1 second. Mark for death and tempting?
Yep.
Well, you can go take that one.
Okay.
That, and them. Oh, power.
Which one?
Cassie, Rhino, Sax. Should we get that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I should have.
Oh, yeah, I did it.
So tempting and mark. My mark is gonna be these girls.
Okay.
I want to mark that. No.
The longer she lives, the more annoying it is for you.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. To pick that up. I don't know. I don't know if I need to. Trying to map out how I pull off what I'm about to do and also with it.
I don't know what you're trying to do, so we're gonna find out, I guess.
Yeah.
That's 3.
A lot of dice. Alright, yeah, this is the classic sub-assault turn 2 alpha strike go turn.
Right.
You're not showing a 6 and you don't have flamers, correct? I thought it was already in me.
No, it's
I don't think so. Unless the Bears are playing. Do you like baseball? Okay, yeah, I'll grab one for you. Yeah, that's super weird. Yeah, I have no idea.
They take that out pretty handily. Front door. Okay.
See you guys later.
Okay. Move.
Let's say he gets the rest of the cards let's go to the club, and he goes to No, I agree. I get that. I guess you're right. Yeah. Maybe. Probably no. Probably Sunday. It's mostly just a Saturday. Mostly just Valentine's Day. Yeah. I mean, for me at least. I don't know about these guys. What? For Sunday. Sunday's no problem. Yeah. Valentine's Day? No, Valentine's Day is Saturday. Yeah. I was gonna say Saturday, Valentine's Day. I'm not going to church on Saturday, that's for sure. I might go. No, there's no shot.
These guys are gonna come up to the wall.
You want to touch the wall? What are you trying to do?
Just be on the point, and yeah.
You can get
10. Being not visible is more important than being on the point.
I'm not going to overwatch if you're working on it.
No, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the clapback on next turn.
Okay, that's fine. Then
Yeah. Yep.
This guy can be on when the thing closes. He can be in September.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, flip this one for the crouch one. Just the claws.
I was gonna, if you wanted not to be visible, that's fine.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, he goes there. That goes there. Alright, that's what they were doing. Alright, that's what he was doing. There. So, he got 4. She's starting to burn. Yeah, okay, we're gonna advance terrain effects.
Okay.
1.
I hate 2-year-old.
It was a 1.
From your expression, I knew it wasn't good.
Yeah, okay, so cool. He's advancing and staying right. Okay. That actually complicates things a little bit. Okay, well.
You can see pity there.
Yeah, but I need those. So, okay. Ooh. That would work.
Okay. Do you want a 9-inch tool?
No, I'm good. Okay. I don't like using that right now, but that works. Okay. Reinforcement step.
Yep. Do they jump, shoot, jump?
Yep. And they're 2 OC each. They do.
That would be slightly cheaper.
You know.
Other than new unit, it seems actually reasonably cost for what it does.
If that's within 9, can you just swing those back for me? So like just like over, just shift them over this way.
They're all monkeys over here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I if they weren't so good, I would never use them.
Are you playing as a base or mono?
It's their base. They are they're not vehicles. Yep. Cool.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
And then,
If your intent is not to charge this, it's fine.
no, we're not charging. We're shooting the cannon S, and then we're all inning on the point too.
You're close enough is what I'm getting.
Yeah. We're gonna shoot the cannon S. They're gonna scoot onto the point,
Sure.
flip the OC, and stop the burn that
If
way.
you're gonna try to charge, it might be like,
No, they are
that's all you want to do.
they're incapable of charging.
Okay.
Third Saturday. Okay. I'll have it up in top deck by tomorrow, I would suspect.
Mike, if you print that thing proportions look off, let me know. I'll fix it. I just kind of guessed.
Sure.
All right.
Cool. I just put some infiltrators over here.
Cool. Sorry. Thank you.
No, it's all good.
Okay. Ravners are gonna come in here within
You're good.
9,
See your measurements.
and then they're gonna place a tunnel.
Okay.
You said you have 3 last cannon predators?
2 last cannon predators.
Okay.
How many shots can I get in Castigator?
Do you have anything in reserve?
Where's the wallet Jules here?
Wallet? Yeah, what should I reserve?
I will reserve the rubrics and do some.
Like, what are you talking about?
That sounds good.
Like, where's the wallet?
The beast has deep strike.
So I can.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, these guys are just chilling in here.
Shots that it's gonna matter.
I mean, normally 5s or 6s. So 2 or 3. We have depth here.
Is the Rhino
Legionary squad
the
with the
Rhino and the Castigator?
One with the Lord.
Mhm.
Okay, sweet.
Chris, I want to show you something too.
Yeah, it's over.
When we do map 6 next weekend, the tables are going to be set like this.
Oh, thank God.
So it's going to be this short ruin. It'll be exactly this ruin.
What about layout 4? Same issue.
I got to look at layout 4 and see what I can accommodate. At the very least, it'll be a box.
The only difference in layout 4 is this piece of terrain is moved here. This one's slanted slightly different, and that's it basically.
Oh, because they didn't have.
I don't know if I have enough of those views to make it. If it's not
I
that,
think this change alone.
if it's
makes-
not that, it'll be this.
This change alone makes melee army so much better.
Yeah, it'll be this, if not that.
I think if that was an official GW change, you'd see win rates from some armies just
What are you
actually
trying
make
to
a
do?
substantial.
What are you trying to do? This is what the change?
No,
This instead of being,
like the GW
This.
layout has it like that.
Yeah.
which just helps no one besides shooting army.
Yeah, horrendous.
It literally defeats the whole purpose with this terrain because then you can't even use it to stage.
This is the res prince over here.
Okay. So 4 of them can see
I don't
here.
like it. I like
This one
But yeah,
can
that's-
see
that's-
the rhino.
I like
I've
that.
always
this
felt like
one
that was
can see
that's
this
the
guy.
one. That's one of the
Yeah,
reasons
it's
I
one of
like
the reasons that we're playing Map 6 today, or like this week in League, is so I can see like 6 or 7 games, or like 5 or 6 games.
It
on
literally
this
changes the
terrain.
dynamic of staging for melee armies big time.
Yeah.
It means if you have a 6-inch move, you can actually get somewhere.
Question: how tall are these walls?
Perfect height, just a good though. Maybe. No, I think he's. Whatever. That's great though.
Yeah, I think it's a solid change. That's
why I've always been in favor of Gary's use in that layout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we're not doing
It
that,
defeats
we'll
the
do
same.
use, but we'll probably have these on layout 6. I got 2 sets like with this thing. I got to look at all the terrain I got.
When I
and
was
see.
two, I would do the same thing at Red Guards. Put the terrain that way. Purposely.
Okay, so these guys.
Well, those are certainly some mids in the backfield. That's for sure.
And the situation has developed.
Guys, back here. Stop running that way.
Scorch
Run this way.
Yeah,
There's
and
some
we-
noise
we
rain
bring
from
these
Prince.
down because we want to
Sure.
just keep having tunnels. They're just going to come down again back here.
I think
Yeah,
competition's
really
been on a
long
really good roll with the models they've been releasing just from an aesthetic.
And then we are going to
Nice.
spend our first of 3 command points. Okay.
I think it's so funny that Ogre and Bodyguard is still really popular when they've been that price and that role for 3 years.
I have one of these official models on the shelf.
Really? Well, I don't play CSO, so. Wait, that's cool.
You could get around here right
I
now.
could.
That
Or I
was
could just
fucking hot.
invest in something else like food.
Alright, Mike, back to you.
I invest in food all the time, and like my Warhammer collection, I am growing.
I'm not trying to grow anymore, I'm 30. Trying to shrink if anything. What I want to do though eventually is the Zoom Renegade boys, make those into Unizergers just because
I'm gonna sell
they're
those.
yeah, eventually. Like that's why I prefaced it with eventually, because they knew that was coming.
Okay, and then they're going to come there.
I think CSM changes a lot though with the Zoom releases. Mutilators, I don't know, they could be hit or miss.
What's got
And
fights
we're
first?
going to spend our second command point.
Nothing?
Nothing.
And can you get anything fights first?
No.
Love that.
No Lucius.
We are going to get sustained and ignores
Actually,
cover.
Lucy's a lot as a counter
This
stress.
one. Yes.
I played against an EC at the RTT yesterday that was only 2 Demon Princes, but it had Lucy's and Spawn instead, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, right, there was an RPT.
24.
Trader Guardsman.
Okay.
Otherwise, they stick. I feel like the first
Yes. No,
1,785
conceit. This
points of an EC list is basically the same. It's just,
Yeah.
Depends if you want the last.
because that's the
person.
marked one, right?
Advance and Charging Mauler Fiend.
Yeah.
Advance and Charging Army.
Can't see this quarter. Those 4 can. Those 2 just can't.
We coming over there. The
This
army.
one has line of sight down here. Yes.
Let me just pick you off slowly, the army, until I keep on rushing.
For
Yeah.
What's gonna scout?
so
This and
yes.
this.
I got 5 that could see over here. I was mainly concerning myself with the marked tank because points. But I mean, if you're gonna give
I'm
me
fully
all,
deployed.
Okay, sweet.
We check out some people out back.
Okay.